Hello, everybody. Okay, welcome. I'm sure there's not many people here now, but hey, we're gonna give it a few minutes. I'm going to share this around and just people that are watching it over afterwards, because apparently a lot of people do. Stay tuned. Hope you guys are excited for this. I'm excited. I've been enjoying my time with Sonic 06 so far, so heck yeah. Okay, so we're gonna. Sorry if you guys heard. Oh, I know my desktop audio's up. Uh, okay. I'm gonna share the link around. Share the link. And then we can get right on to playing and watching. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. I'm just again. Okay, sent it to a lot of people. Slasher, Trell, Peak Sonic. Oh yeah, I love. Shadow's story so far. I actually think it's pretty good. Um, in my personal opinion. Oh, no signal. Okay. I was scared there for a second. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Share the link around to as many people as humanly possible. While this loads up, we'll get ready. Won't lie, I was rushing to get on stream tonight. I was a bit. I have an aux cable somewhere that I would like to use, but I want to be consistent. I want to stream every week, 7:30 stat. So we're doing it. Okay. I want to see how far I am because I never 55%. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll Sulliana, we're in Sulliana. How have you been? I've been okay. I have been definitely pretty good, especially because again, I want to. Before we get started here, I really want to say like, oh my gosh, the channel's been popping off, man. Last time I was talking about, oh, we have 200 subscribers. Well, how about we're closer to 400 now? We are nearing 400 subscribers. Holy crap! Everything I've been getting on the Sonic CD video has been absolutely motivating. Everything. I just can't begin to describe how thankful I am for everyone saying really nice things about my videos, because man, I think some people in the chat right now can vouch for me how long I've been doing this, so it feels very good to actually like get some recognition finally. Man, it's very motivating, very motivating. So yeah, enough of that cringe stuff. We're going to I need some water. Oh yeah, water's important, guys. Man, yeah, enough about that, but I just can't get over it, dude. Every time I check the comments, I see like cool people talking. The doctor's been traveling by train. Shoot, I gotta get to the station. Okay, I'm still getting notifications from the Batmaners. Yeah, dude, congrats on that. Congrats. Okay, we need to get to the train station, but first, okay, I'm gonna find my aux cord real quick so you guys can enjoy the nice music and. I was gonna stare at this low poly ass, but we're not gonna do that. So, okay, so. That was a lot easier than I remember. It was just right there. Awesome. Sweet. Alright, let's find this train station. I am very bad with this map. Very bad with this map, so we will find it together. Okay, I love how Shadow controls. Shadow is cool in this game. I don't care what anyone says. What's up, Grand Jamie-less? Okay, we already have all this. We don't need it. We don't need that. Is this the train station? Nah, this is not. Oh, this is the train station, I think. No, it's not. I'm stupid. Oh, well, here we are. Well, here's a picture of Princess Elise. Zup, bro, and chill art. Okay, I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you bro. So, hey, bro, how you doing? How you doing? I'm very bad at this map. I don't know where the hell I'm going, so this should be very fun. Very, very fun. But yeah. So, news that's been happening. The Sonic 3 video is going swimmingly. Very, very, very excited to share more details about that once I actually get the time. Oh, there's Radical Train. Okay, we found it. We're going to Radical Train. I like Radical Train. Radical Train is cool. So let's hope the Shadow version. Again, I haven't played this game in like 10 years. So I really don't I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. But if you guys are wondering, yes, Kyle will be back on tonight. Again, I usually the rule is like first hour, kind of just me chilling. Kyle said he had a couple things to do before we got on, so it's probably gonna be more or less. If I had to guess, 9.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I've got to see the doctor's train.
Oh my gosh, bro. I love Shadow. He's so cool. I don't care what anyone says. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Check it out. Okay. Yeah, he's just cool. Look at him. He's Shadow, man. Oh, I have to save the train in this one too. Okay, well, we're just gonna do that before, like, I miserably fail. Okay. What? Is there like another switch to open the door or something? Oh, brother. Unless I just, like, blast it open, which I doubt. I highly doubt. Oh, I have to... Okay. Sure. Nice. Again, he's just so cool. Like, every time he just does something like that, that's a cool guy. So thanks for offering to play the Arkham games last stream. Can't wait for that one. Yeah, I will definitely do the Arkham games. Bro is just that guy. Yeah, you know, I'll have the poll. Next stream. Well, when we're done with like 06, I'll have a poll. Like, what game you want me to play next? I'll have like Sonic and the Secret Rings there because that's in high demand. Sonic and the Secret Rings, our Batman Arkham. Don't know how I'm gonna stream that though, because you said like to only play like the PS3 versions, and I have to like dig out my PS3. So we'll see how that goes. Is it on Xbox too, or is it like just PlayStation 3? Because if it's on Xbox, we can do that for sure. I don't know what other games yet. Probably some Nintendo games. We'll see. Or maybe Sonic Frontiers, because I have that on PC. Sweet. Man, this is just fun. Okay, well, we have to put that barrier up. Okay, well, we get... Damn, okay. Dang. It's so over. It's so over. Okay. Well, we're having a little too much fun. Well, considering how many the remasters were not good, I figured to stick with it. Okay, that's what I get with trying to read comments. So what I'm trying to ask is it PS3 exclusive or is it also on the 360s? I know nothing about those games, so is it like PS3 only, or can I get on the 360 too? Because if I can get on the 360, then we're golden.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Okay, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I keep doing this myself. Even on Switch. The originals are on Switch? I thought you said like the remasters. Okay, well, we'll all see what what you would recommend and just play whatever that is. Because I heard the Switch ones suck.
This scale is fragile. I better just run across it.
Well, you don't need to defeat all these guys. We just need to get over.
Oh no, I better speed up.
Yeah. See, I have a habit in Sonic games where I want to just destroy everything that's in my path, and I have to do it, or else I will die. So there we go.
I'm going to take this
Yeah. Okay. We'll consider for sure. Oh no, am I about to switch to another character or something? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I forget, do you play Wave Ocean to Shadow, or is it? I think that was Omega or something, right? I think so.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get
Okay, why does Shadow need a bike if he can run or skate the speed of sound? Why? It's so dumb. Oh, that is so stupid. I'm sorry. I don't need it. I can look, I'm literally faster this way. I will do it this way. Okay, I just
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the right trigger to fire.
this is why does Shadow need this? He's literally almost as fast as Sonic is. What is the logic? Okay. Alright. Alright. Does Shadow just doing this? Kind of like how Sonic likes to drive cars sometimes? But I don't know, I feel like in a high-stakes situation like we're in, he doesn't need this. It's stupid. It's literally dumb. What is... Yeah, I mean, he looks cool. There's no doubt about that. But, when you realize, how strong and fast Shadow is...
It's time to give up.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
Okay.
I'll be able to catch up with
What?
the doctor's train
What?
ahead.
Okay.
It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the
It's kind of clunky, too. Oh well. Oh well, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it.
Press the A button twice. Use the right trigger to fight. I've got to watch how many bullets I have remaining. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
What? Okay. Sure. 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 Oh, brother. Well, we're not doing it this time. We might as well just chill. See, he's literally faster without the bike. Like, what is the logic? Like, why? I'm gonna just jump off. I can't. Okay. I can't.
Doctor, stop. It's time to give up.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
I'll be able to catch up.
That was so dumb.
It looks like that bike's still
That was
press
so...
the Y button to get out.
Like, there was no reason why I should have lost that bike. Like,
I can jump over the wall without any cargo.
hey, your videos are really cool. I think you deserve more. Dude, dude, I know it's like the thing, like, a lot of people, like, just say, oh, thank you, but I don't think you guys really understand how much, like, when you say that, how much that means to me. Like, genuinely. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, seriously, dude, thank you. Like, more videos are to come. Like, I'm working on the Sonic 3 video right now. There's other stuff coming up, too, in the meantime. The future of this channel is really bright, and I really appreciate your kind words. Really, like, the future of this channel is gonna be bright, for real. But yeah, anyway, this mission is this mission's dumb. Like, why? Again, like, why does Shadow need a motorcycle? He literally does not need one, objectively. It's crazy every week. Agree. Yeah, dude. Again, like, almost at 400. I remember last week when I was like, oh, 200. Thank you guys, but nope, we're tracking the 4.
Doctor, stop. It's time to give up.
What? What? How many bullets do I need?
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on.
How many bullets do I need? That makes no sense.
Jump over the area without any cargo.
Nope. That is so dumb. That is just so dumb. Oh, and I can't even get the extra life. That's awesome. That is swell. That is awesome, dude. That is so cool.
Press the A button twice quickly. Use the right trigger. I've got to watch how many bullets I have. You think that those attacks are going to keep me away?
No, we're destroying this thing.
Doctor, stop. It's time to give up.
What? What do I do? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. What am I supposed to do? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. All right. Who's the funny guy? That is dumb. The game just... Yeah, like, what even is the logic? That is so... That is just so... I am so mad right now.
The doctor's traveling.
Like, I am genuinely angry.
I've got to get to the station.
That is just wrong. Move, kid. That is just wrong. Like, at first, when, like, the shots weren't working, even though I had literally 100 bullets and I was just aiming at him, I was like, okay, maybe I just jump out of the motorcycle and hit him or something, but no, of course not. That kills all your momentum. Again, why does he need a motorcycle? Why? It makes no sense.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to
And I have to play this. Okay, okay, the level part's fun, so I don't mind playing it again, but at the same time, it's like, come on, bro.
They have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away.
That is stupid. That was stupid. This game, it's like, again, I like it. I definitely did not expect to like it as much as I actually do, but oh my gosh. Like, sometimes it makes it hard to like it, if I'm being honest.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Awesome. Awesome. The vehicles are usually one of the worst parts. Yeah, they are. They are. Also, welcome, Tech. Welcome. Welcome back. Like, just come on. Like, what the hell? What even was that? They control better in Shadow.
The scale is fragile. I'd better just walk across it. Oh no, I better speed up.
You better speed up. Yeah, actually, like, move your natural speed and not your damn motorcycle. Good grief. Good grief. Also, I don't know if you were in here before, Tech, but I said, I was just, you know, again, thanking everyone for, it's crazy how we're almost at, again, 400 subs. Craziness. Also saying, I remember last week, but Kyle's gonna be in the stream probably within an hour or so look forward to that. I did get it. Oh, dude, hype! Dude, congrats, man. That's an achievement. That is awesome. I wish I was playing Sonic Generations right now. Oh, okay. Back to the grind. Unfortunately. What console were you playing on? To get all the achievements? Was it Steam? Or was it Xbox?
Doctor's train ahead.
I'll be able to catch the doctor's train.
Still runs. Press the Y button to get on.
This is so dumb. Like, this is genuinely dumb. Xbox One. Nice. Yeah, Xbox One's a good place to play it on, honestly. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the? Okay. What? What the? What was that?
The doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press
Okay.
the Y button to get on.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
I can jump over the area before the car.
We're not. No, this is way too finicky. We're just going to do it this way, and then when we get to the bottom, that's when we'll get on the motorcycle. If the next game plays Sigma, yeah, that is my least favorite Sonic game of all time. So, hooray! Also have Shadow the Hedgehog in there, so we'll see. Awesome. Okay, let's actually do this.
Press the A button twice. Use the right trigger. I've got to watch how many bullets
We're doing this
that those attacks are gonna
pedal to the metal. Okay, now we can just focus on doing this. See, now I don't have any other... Okay.
stop. It's time.
Let's just spam that button. Booyah! We did it, boys! Woohoo! Everyone vote from Arkham Knight. We don't want NSC to suffer. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. If only a little bit sometimes I'm having... Sonic Story, that was genuinely peak. That was awesome. I loved that.
Guess that was alright.
Shut up, Shadow. Guess that was alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bro literally is using motorcycles. Even though he's a hedgehog that's super fast, that does not need one at all. I'm never gonna not... Dude, in the Sonic 06 review, whenever I get to that game, you know there's gonna be like an entire hour-long segment about why that's stupid. Okay, we got a cutscene.
Wouldn't the door have been easier? So, what do you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself.
In the future, I'll be rich and buy a
But
Wii.
here's
A
a
Wii's
hint.
not,
It's all linked to the
very
Soliana
expensive.
disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
Okay. Daddy will say that if you play Secret Rings. You know, I need to get it out of the way anyway. Might as well, right?
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
Oh, brother.
This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Okay, all I'm saying, he sounds like Rock Lee from Naruto. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna hear it but me. But bro sounds like Rock Lee.
Elise! It's time to end this.
Oh, do we get to see the kick?
Mephiles,
Oh, hell yeah.
why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hell yeah, that was an entrance. Heard you have an obsession with Subways. I have never heard of what that is. I have no idea what that is.
Don't
Oh,
get
sorry,
in my
I'm
way.
Brazilian, so everything is stupidly expensive. Wow, I did not know that. Did not know if like a Wii would be expensive. Interesting. I've only played the third Spyro game, but I never beat it. I actually What? Oh, is this gonna be like another It's No Use fight?
How about this? Take this! It's no use!
Oh no.
Take...
No. Oh brother. I hope it's not one.
It's no use!
Dang it.
It's no use!
No. Okay, we're gonna kick this guy's ass.
It's no use! Take...
What the hell? Okay, if he says that, then it's like the okay.
How about this?
Okay, it's really. Where is he? Where is bro?
It's no use! Take this! It's no use! Take... It's no use!
Oh brother. Oh brother.
Take this!
Oh my gosh.
No.
Trash.
It's no use.
Oh my gosh. How about this?
Take this. It's no use.
No.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Oh my god. Okay, we need to get away from this, bro. We need to get... Where is he going? Oh no, he's coming this way. Oh no. Oh, brother.
It's no use.
Oh my gosh. Also, sorry if you hear a dog in the background. That's my dog. He barks whenever he hears the most quietest noise outside.
It's no use.
He has been pretty good for the last few streams. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Damn it! Oh no! If I had to do Radical Train again, okay, yeah, we're not doing that. My dog does this. Yeah, especially well, the little dogs can be feisty, but like big dogs, they're like especially noisy in my humble opinion.
It's no use. Take.
Stop dying to this kid's game, little bro.
It's no use.
I like to see you try it, buddy. I like to see you try it.
It's no use.
I got the range is will not. Okay, we need to like. Okay, cool. Whoa, he can grab one of those. Keep rushing it. You need to slow down, man. I can't help it. It's Sonic, man. You gotta go fast. I do have that problem though, even in like classic Sonic games. Like I'll just like go in and like try to obliterate as fast as I can. No doubt, Sonic 3 syndrome. Face your inner fury. Inner. Uh-oh. A bench tail. What is bench tails? Like, what even is that? Goo Goo Zaza. Actually, I have not done this yet. I should do that. I should do this real quick. Alright. Alright, Super Saiyan 63, you are now a moderator. 2 babies, 1 fox, and a fox. Why is bro obsessed with furry porn? Like, why is bro is trying to bait me to look something? That is not happening, dog. That is not happening. Also, Super Saiyan 3, you're a mod now, just so you know.
It's no use.
Hey, what now? Well, bro is Thank you, King. No problem, sir. Alright. Alright. Go Silver. Uh-oh. Okay, this is actually more fun than the Sonic fight, purely because of those trains, the trains. Where is he? Fuck you!
It's no use.
Oh, that is stupid. We double your Sonic.
It's no use.
What?
This will end.
No.
You have a furry OC in your profile picture too, bro. Come on. Come on now. We got a clown in the chat. We got a clown of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Or that makes me a skip. So that's the fact that you know that term makes it even worse. And I'll tell you what, buddy. Do you have a pet turtle? No. Do you have 2 pet turtles? No. I do. Checkmate. Checkmate.
It's no use. Take. It's no use.
Bro doesn't even know what the bottom of a turtle shell is pronounced. He doesn't even know what that terminology is. Come at me when you know a little bit about turtles, bro. Come on, bro. It's called a plastron, you moron!
It's no use.
Good grief. Good grief. Alright, alright. Alright, smarty. Alright, smartass. How do you tell a turtle's gender? Without looking up. I want to know. How do you tell a turtle's gender? You're messing with the wrong guy. Alright, smartass. Why you answer me that, huh? Oh, looks like we got no answers. It's fine. You don't. Okay, I don't need to nerd out. I mean, uh-oh, someone's wrong. Uh-oh, wrong-zo. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Bro's wrong. Where the f is Silver? Dawn Turtle is in the background. Silver's brutally murdered. Smart, how about you use some Fire Emblem strategy beat this? Oh, bro's a JRPG player, and he thinks he's smarter than everyone else. That's fine.
It's no use.
That's cool. That's cool.
How about this? Take this. It's no use. Take. It's no use.
Dang it, bro.
This will end it. It's no use. Take this. It's no use. Take this. No.
I keep attaching on something in that area. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I keep connecting it. Okay, I hear that walking. Like, where is Silver? Is he like down there? Dude, the camera in this game sucks. Like, a lot of people say like the camera in like Sonic Adventure sucks. Like, bro, All right. See, Shadow's homing attack is delayed, so you can't really, like, get out of Silver's attack, which I find pretty interesting. You have to be really fast. You have to be really fast with it. You gotta be, like, super precise. Oh, shoot! Okay. How about this? Okay, I can't wait to see the cutscene where he kicks Silver. That's gonna be so awesome. Hell yeah.
Need to stay focused.
Need to stay focused. I made it. Where's the Kicksilver? Yes, I think you made it just in time, my friend. Z Prime, I think we're about to see Silver get his ass or head kicked. Yes, sir. Took you 4 tries to memorize easy attack patterns. Bro is hating hardcore right now, man. Bro is hating.
Chaos control!
Woo! Hell yeah.
You! Don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose. Not when I'm so close.
Bro sounds like Rock Lee. I don't care what anyone says. He sounds like Rock Lee.
Chaos
Control! Huh?
You induced chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened. It seems
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just really into this cutscene right now.
10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
Silver's like me for real sexless and sounds like a nerd with... Yeah, I mean, we can agree on something for sure. Oh, is this a pre-rendered cutscene? Okay, that's cool. I've been reading the FMA manga. Yeah, dude, the Brotherhood makes the manga look bad, honestly. The manga's really good.
A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Why do these, like, CGI cutscenes look worse than, like, the opening cutscene? Like, it's kind of weird. I forgot Shadow can just time travel. Yeah, they can just time travel at will.
Is that... Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
some CGI cutscenes are done by day. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, then leave Iblis.
And I can assume that a lot of them like were rushed because the game was released early. I can imagine like they weren't finished with them.
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
That's damn late. Oh, you're only about 40 or so minutes late. I mean, we still got a little while. Yeah. But welcome, either way, Dragon Soul. Welcome. Aquatic base is Shadow. I'm genuinely scared, honestly. Like, genuinely scared.
I won't let you escape. It looks like their science was pretty advanced.
I'm excited to play Sonic PO6. I really want to see how that like changes everything, because I know it does. Oh, just waiting till you play this. I am not looking forward to Silver's playthrough, honestly. Like, genuinely, I'm like dreading that, but it'll be fun for you guys for sure. Silver Story slept. Yeah, so I remember. I mean, the one thing I am looking forward to playing is the Blaze stuff, because Blaze is the best Sonic character. No objections. Gotta go see you later. See you, Slasher. See you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining as always. Okay, what? Okay, does the worm just come somewhere else or something? Yep. Yeah, Dragon Soul, since you weren't here earlier, just want to say that we got almost, well, we're not, I think we're like 360 right? Oh no. Oh dear mother. Okay. I wanted to say that we're almost at 400 subs, so I just wanted to say thank you all. You know, it's really cool. Really, really cool. Man, the Sonic 3 video has a lot of progress currently, so very much looking forward to that. Okay, so... No, we're just doing this the old, or like the original way. We're doing the motorcycle's so bad, bro.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Okay, Shadow just died. Okay. Man, this is not it, man. Okay, okay. What the? Okay. Dang it. Wow. See, I have a bad feeling we're gonna get like really far in this stage and like I want game over.
Let you escape.
Shadow just committed kamikaze, yeah.
Their science was pretty advanced.
Oh dude, look at that animation, that was so awesome. That was so awesome. This game is so cool. Smash the A button for silly. Fly to 6. Huh. Okay, definitely we'll do that. Also not sure when, but Kyle will be joining us again, for sure, just for new people that remember last stream, or people that remember last stream, not new people. But yeah, should be fun. They also do good commentary when I'm literally just trying to, like, beat this dumb level. Okay, the purple worms, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I do not like purple worms. Okay, did we get the spring, or do we have like 60,000 more frickin'... nope. Fun! How are they digging in the ground? That makes no sense. Unless they're like just creatures that can go inside and outside the ground. Oh, that's right. I can do that. Okay. 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 That makes sense. I agree with that. That is just total. That was stupid. I wish I could just like switch the shadow. Like just take out the enemies and go back to silver. Oh. Okay, well. We're going over here. Okay, that's kind of fun when you're like in a big open space and doing that. That is kind of fun. I enjoy that. Bruh, are you serious? I think after we do a silver story, we get the final story, like that final stream, I'll have like a poll of like what game we should play next. And I think most of them we Sonic game because, you know, obviously, but there are some other video games that we can do. I do want to beat Shadow the Hedgehog before like Shadow X Sonic Generations or whatever the hell comes out, because that will be really fun to do. Okay.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Disappointing sick. I hope they don't. I'm glad I have it, but like I feel bad for the people that do have it. And I wonder how like the backwards compatible thing will work on Xbox. if like Sega will still offer that, or they'll just like make those discs just not usable on Xbox Series and like One consoles. I wonder how that's gonna work if they will do that. I hope they don't. I really, really hope they don't. I just hope that the new one is like better in every way, and there's not a reason to go back. Because if we haven't a reason to go back, then we're screwed. Honestly, if it's even remotely similar to Colors Ultimate, then we are 100% screwed for sure. I forgot I'm not silver and I can actually have fun, so we're gonna. Virtual game digitally so leaders. Yeah, I have it physically on PS3 and 360, and I have the Steam version. So yeah. When I do get okay, we were just there. When I do get a Series X, I do want to get, well, I do want Series X, and I want it on there specifically for like the 60 frames on a console, which I think would be cool. And also, I want Sonic Unleashed 60 frames per second. That's the goal. Okay, that worked perfectly. I was so scared we were like going to do something very stupid there, but luckily we are good. Sick. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, because Eggman's totally gonna have motorcycles laying around, sure. Bro, die. Okay, thank you. You know, I do wish the Chaos Sphere was like actually like an attack, not just a stun thing. Think like, I know like Sonic X Shadow has it. You know what? No, I'm just gonna call it by my acronym Gens X. I know Gens X has it, but I really hope it's like more than just a stun and it's like actually like a sphere. Okay. That was weird. Shadow, I will say, like, again, Shadow is just so fun to play as. Like, if I critique it a little bit, I think that they should have moved, like, the fighting moves to, like, a different button. Like that. I think that the homing attack should have been separate, and then you can, like, maybe do, like, B or something, or Y to do some, like, attacks. But, I don't know. I'm sure PO6 fixes that, like, and has it way better than this game will ever. I just wish, like, PO6 can become, like, an official thing. How cool would that be if they're just like, you know what? Like, what if, like, 2026, when, like, the 20th anniversary for this game comes up, they're like, we partnered with, Chaos X, and we put this out there. I don't know, I just think that would be really cool. Maybe that's, like, a bad idea, but, I don't know, I think it would be pretty neat. Shadow's amazing in PO6, spin dash, better combat, improved damage. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. Also, welcome to the stream. We will definitely be playing PO6 right after this. Like, we beat, like, 06 in general. Oh, goal ring, sweet. But, yeah, that's like, imagine, like, 20th anniversary, they do, like, an official release of PO6. That would be sick. Again, I guess you can't say it doesn't really need one, but just to make it official, like, hey, we fixed Sonic 06. Like, how cool would that be?
Guess that was alright.
I love Sonic Next Gen 2006. Sonic 2006 is pretty... I would say it's not the worst game ever made, certainly. Like, there's times where I want to, like, break this game, but at the same time, like, Sonic's story in particular, I would say, is genuinely some of the best level design in Sonic history. It just needed to be polished. Like, if it was polished, it would have been great. But again, we can't really look at it that way, because just because something could have been good doesn't mean it is good. But you know, it's best to look on the positive side sometimes.
Control. What? Stop.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember. Your death.
Wait a minute.
Certain.
I just thought of something. So, in the Some Call Me Johnny review, he says that he thinks this part is stupid because Shadow was still, like, asleep on Prison Island. But the thing is like, Shadow time traveled back to the past. So that caused, like, the thing of, like, Shadow being the one that was meant to seal Mephiles, because he was the one that travels to the past, so that created a sort of... I don't know, time plots is messy, but promise you by the NNC review, Sonic 06, we will write it all out. But still, I don't know. Again, I guess I just gotta play and see for myself.
Did you do it?
Yes. And you?
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
The timeline. Yeah, I know. Just trying to explain it, actually. Like, explaining Dragon Ball Super, like, Goku Black, that's way simpler than this, if I'm being honest.
You're going to leave it behind?
Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Yes, of course.
Chaos control!
The Team PO6 is a prime example of fix what's exactly. Like, they did, like, what Sega should have done. I felt time travel logic is fairly consistent in Shadow story. The time travel stories. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very hard to explain, but it does make sense. Like, it makes sense in my head, but when I try to explain it, I sound like a freaking idiot. But I do think it makes sense because, again, he was meant to seal Mephiles, so he time traveled in the past to seal him 10 years ago. Thus, in the future, he was the one that was meant to seal. I know it sounds confusing, but it makes sense if you think about it.
Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
Man, I won't lie though. I do genuinely miss having like the character interactions like this and have it be like meaningful. Like if this was like in Frontier, Shadow would be like, "Remember that one time you got 3 Chaos Emeralds inside of the thing?" And then it'll just flash back to that, and then like Rouge would be like, "Well, remember the one time you lost your memory?" And it'll just flash to freaking Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. I do love Frontiers though. I just what? Sonic is, yeah, it does. It does. I will say though. Like I swear, like I'm just thinking about this in an objective sense. In terms of Sonic's world, it does make sense. It does make sense technically. Okay. It does technically make sense because anthropomorphic animals and humans live together. So it does make somewhat sense in a way. Because they were going to do the whole thing with Madonna back in Sonic 1. So it was always something that was like... Oh, we're supposed to protect the woman, okay. Why is she running? Go hide, you dumbass! Oh my gosh. Why are you running like that? Just stay behind me, bro. We're hearing this theory back in 2018. The song is only interested in. You mean like human women or like just women in general? Because if like human women, I can probably see it honestly, because Sonic like it's only been, as far as we know, in the context of like the world, only been interested in human women. So maybe, but maybe we'll have like a Sonic's. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not gonna finish my sentence. Maybe we'll have a debate about that one day. Human, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, again, like, they live amongst each other. Like, animals and humans live together. It's very much like the Dragon Ball world. In the Dragon Ball world, the king of that world is named King Furry. It's literally like a furry, like, dog guy that rules over the Dragon world. So, well, at least, like, the people, not, like, the actual strong characters. But you know what I'm trying to say. Like, the actual king of that world is like a dog creature, and it's basically the same concept, only in Dragon Ball. So it does, again, technically make sense why that would be a thing. I think Sonic with 6 humans should have been anime styled. Because that's how they were in the original Sonic Adventure. At least, like, it kind of looked that way because of the low poly account of the Dreamcast and also, like, the eyes and stuff. Like, I think they should have stuck to, like, a sort of anime-ish art style. I think that would have, like, made it look less weird. Because you have, like, a photorealistic human, pretty much, just kissing a hedgehog, and that looks weird. And I don't really like the Unleashed humans, but at the very least, the absolute very least, like, they could have made them, like, a middle ground, like, anime. Dark Seal, where's... Okay, well, that's great. Don't exactly know where I'm going, but, maybe she said it during the last part of the cutscene.
Hey.
You have a mission from Gun, never know. Okay, is this mandatory for the story? Because if it's not, then like, I'll just skip it. It's been so long since I've played this, I genuinely have no idea. Hey! I love how Shadow's quills move. Like, it's so funny, a game from 2006 has, like, animations when the characters move, but, like, in Sonic Frontiers, he just looks so stoic when he runs. Like, that's just so weird. So weird to think about. Oh my gosh, that was scary. There's another gun soldier. Who else, like, literally, like, shat their pants when, like, they saw, like, the gun logo in Sonic 2, like, the movie? I lost my mind, bro. I lost my mind. Man, this town looks so samey that I forget, like, okay, that was neat. Well, I can do like Chaos Blast now. I might as well get like a few more rings so I can. Well, if the chat knows what to do, because I kind of lost. Whoa, then definitely do tell. Definitely do tell. If not, we'll just run around here like an idiot looking. Let's try it. Good grief. Freaking loading screens. I would like if there was a mod for PS6 that made the human characters look more anime. Also, the fixes the anime. Yeah, dude, I know. Did you get all the achievements for 06? Like the Xbox achievements? No, I did not. Just forgot. I'm in a different class ahead. Okay, alright, buddy. Alright. Your name? Nah, that's okay. I don't need to know the name of an agent. I'm gonna, like, homing attack you. I haven't yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that if I'm being... Maybe one day if I, like, really hate myself. But, yeah. Also, Dragon Soul, if you know what to do, then let me know. Let me know. As to what you're saying... I don't know. I will go for the trouble. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. My microphone was acting weird. Okay, the funny thing is, when Sonic got popular in America, they got Eggman's real name right, Robotnik. Well, in Japan, they call him Eggman because his. Well, okay, so to explain that, so basically, the gist of it all is that Eggman's name is canonically Dr. Ivo Robotnik. That's his name. But originally, in Japan, his name was Eggman. And, they didn't adopt that. They didn't adopt the whole Dr. Ivo Robotnik thing until, Sonic Adventure, when they kind of just synced up the Japanese canon. Oh, you probably knew that already. I probably sound like a nerd emoji saying that. Probably sound like a very big nerd emoji. Actually, that's not true. But yeah. Here's a 1-up that I want. Okay, what happened to just, like, running? This is, like... This is not fun. What are your thoughts on Knuckles? Oh, dude, we can talk about that. We should talk about that for a second. The Knuckles TV show, that looks awesome. That looks great. I'm excited for it. You know, I'm really happy that the dude who is, like, Tom's friend, like, this, like, kind of stupid friend, I'm really, really excited about the fact that he's the main character alongside Knuckles, because, like, that's funny. That is just funny, in my opinion. There's gonna be a lot of funny interactions with them. What the fuck? A lot of people are saying Rouge might be in it. That would be cool. Hope Rouge is in it. Because people are saying they might set up Sonic 3 or something. I'm okay with that. Wow, Omega is not that fun to play. Holy crap. It is cool to play as Omega again, though. He looks kind of... I'm looking at my Omega figure right now. Something a bit different about him. I don't know what, but we're okay. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, dude, and also, like, Pacamac, I think that's Paca... Whatever, the guy from Sonic Adventure, like, the kid from Sonic Adventure. Like, the dad that he called. Like, he's in it, which is cool. Wow, this is... Wow. Oh, that is beautiful. Like, it doesn't control like I'm playing a Sonic game, which is interesting to me. Oh, I can float. Okay, I was supposed to say, like, how the hell? Okay. It's cool to see him. I wonder if we'll see T call. I don't think they'll do the Chaos plotline in the movie universe. I really don't, especially because they're skipping to Adventure 2. Unless they pull something like instead of the final hazard, we get like perfect chaos instead, which I doubt. But I mean, the artificial chaos are on the arc, so you never know. Could you imagine if they just did a 180 and like, okay, well, instead of like the Biolizard and Final Hazard, we get like perfect chaos? That'd be sick. Will that happen? No. But you never know. I do think Rouge is a lock. And I love Rouge. I know that's like the, oh, haha, furry. No, like, I genuinely just like her as a character. Like, a lot of people like, oh, the titty fat girl. But no, it's like, she's genuinely a cool character. And I'm, like, tired of that, like, people, like, just, like her because of that. Rouge is cool, and I really hope she's in at least movie 3. Like, Knuckles, like, love is a rumor, but I really just hope she's in movie 3 in general.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
I got like the Iblis are starting to like take over like the regular stages. Hope they at least tease Rouge. Yeah, maybe at the end or something she comes in. I'm just like worried about seeing her design and like what the internet will do to it. That's gonna be funny. Also, Wave Ocean music is amazing. I love Wave Ocean. Like, this is the track in general. I'm just so happy that we're getting a Avenger 2 adaptation in the theaters. I never thought I would say that. I never thought the Sonic movie series would get that far. Like, I thought it would just be like a one-off thing. But nope, we're getting a Sonic Adventure 2 adaptation in the theaters. That's gonna be sick. I am looking forward to that. Oh boy. This is... I genuinely enjoy playing as Shadow in this game. Hope Chills uses the... Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Dude. If we get the Cyclone in the movies, I'm actually... They will have to escort me out of the movie theater. Because I will be screaming. I will actually be screaming. Like, I'll be those annoying people in the movie theater that will be like, holy shit! Holy shit! Imagine, like, post, like, the movie 3 post-ending credits. Like, you see, like, a fire monster, and you see, like, blue aura go around it, and it flies away, and Silver's like, I must find the Iblis trigger! Yo. Imagine. Imagine that. Here's a question for everyone. Do you think Amy will be in movie 3? Because that's like a big talking point. Like, a lot of people not too sure about Amy in movie 3. Like, she's in the SA2 plot, but I don't think she's as integral to, like, include her. She might. You know, I hope she is. I love Amy. She's one of my favorite Sonic characters. But you never know. Is it Omega? Oh no. No. Dang it. Come on, bro. You guys will either see Amy or Rouge in the movie. Don't know who has to do both. See, Rouge is more integral to the SA2 plot than Amy is, so I don't know if we'll. Okay, I can't get out of this thing, so. If it's one or the other, it's definitely has to be Rouge. If they're doing like a pretty step-by-step plot of the SA2, because like Sonic 2, like the original Sonic 2, has like it has a plot, but it's like not in your face like SA2 is. Okay, I can't get out of here. He's not letting me get out. Whoa! You can jump in this thing? Okay. Sure. Definitely one or the other, though, for sure. Rouge. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, she can't just be a gun agent because, like, the Sonic Worldians all Amy doing this too. I have to get the gun for you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it was definitely just to have Amy in the story. Like, I think honestly, like Tom or even like Maddie can probably like talk to Shadow. Shadow like shut up. But still, you know, they like Tom could probably just talk to Shadow or something like that. Have it kind of play the same role. You know, unpopular opinion time. I actually like the movie human characters. I think they're pretty endearing. I can't jump, even though I did before. I don't know. I like them too. People say there's too much screen time. Yeah, I very much agreed. Very, very much agreed. I do think the wedding scene does overstate a bit of its welcome, in my personal opinion. But I definitely can attest to, like, I like Maddie and Tom, and, like, I don't want to see a Sonic movie without them in it. Unless they're, like, doing, like, a reboot where it's, like, fully CG or animated. That I would not want to see, because I think Sonic can start in this movie without, like, a human audience. Okay, this looks like it's about to break down, and I'm trying to see if I can, like, get out of it. Because I literally can't get out of it. I don't know what to do. What the fuck? That's annoying as hell. That is genuinely annoying. Like, I bet anything like the wedding scene in Sonic 2 was added purely for like the moms that would be bored in the movie theater. I will say, like, in 2020 when the first one came out, I saw it with my mom, and she liked all the Sonic parts the best. Personally, she hasn't seen Sonic 2 because, like, I don't know, I was 20 when Sonic 2 came out, and I had friends to see it with, and she likes Knuckles, but you know, that's about it. About it on that front. Actually, Knuckles has always been my mom's favorite character. See, I don't know what the hell to do here other than just shoot these things down. What the fuck? Well, time to do all that damn stuff all over again. Okay, that's great. I love that. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm going against my morals, but I'm looking this up purely because I just want to know. I really want to know how the hell I'm supposed to beat Wave Ocean as Shadow, because that is just so stupid. That is so dumb. That is not real. Alright, so... Oh, I have to do all this over again? Oh my god, I thought I saved. Okay. Assuming this wasn't something that was added in PO6, I'm pretty sure you can get to the gold ring without getting out of the vehicle. Really? Okay, well, I'm gonna check just to be sure. Oh, I think I'm supposed to beat all of the enemies. Oh, no. No. Okay. But that... Sure, I'm not... Okay, I'll just assume it's my fault. Okay, I'm supposed to find that stupid... Stupid thing again. Yeah, there's no spring here, so I find that damn fountain. See, this whole world's problem is just that it's so big and so, like, samey that you can't tell what is what or where is where. At least that was simple. But yeah, actually, like, I saw it in the clip, and you were right. Like, you can just get to the goal ring without... I thought there was, like, some little part where you're supposed to get on, like, a ledge or something. But no. Well, at least we get to hear that voice clip again. Or maybe not. Okay, so we're just not allowed to hear that voice clip again. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Rouge, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, I'm really not looking forward to playing as a Mega. I hope me sucking isn't, like, boring for you guys to watch. Because, again, like, I have... Other than the time I beat it, like, 10 years ago, I have very limited experience with this game.
What could
Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm actually, like, genuinely scared for NNC Review Sonic 06. Like, that video, if the CD video was an hour and 15 minutes long, like, I genuinely cannot tell you how long, like, the video about this damn game will be. I am so fucking scared, you have no idea. Okay. Provide backup for Omega. Oh, have you managed to... no, unfortunately, I really want it. I really want it. I did get Knuckles and, Classic Knuckles and Supersonic, but I really want Mephiles so bad. I haven't been able to find it. I was tempted to buy it for $40, but I don't think I can do that and, like, let myself live with the fact. Like, I really want it so bad. See, like, I was a dumbass and I was not able to get it on Amazon, so I just wasn't able to get it. And I want it. I will, if I have to pay $40, I will, because I have every other figure except for Super Shadow. But other than Super Shadow, I have everything else they've ever done in the 4-inch line. Everything. I have the Rouge, I have... Well, not Metal Sonic 3.0 or Shard. That's brand new. Oh, he can grind, okay. Because they just released Shard. Which I know they call him Metal Sonic 3.0, but I'm calling him Shard. Because that's his name. But other than those two, I have everything ever. I really hope they do Trip next. I really hope they do Trip. I'm not even going to bother getting Super Shadow Healer. I see, the thing is, like, I rather have all the things. I rather have, like, them all officially, and it will really bother me if I don't have them all. You know, he doesn't control bad. Maybe a little, like, I don't know how to you would describe it. Loose, I would say. the thing is, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but Super Shadow goes for like over $100 online. That is crazy.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to do.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there. It looks like that armed body still runs. Press the button to get out.
That really makes me want to just really want them. Just 20 bucks. Yeah, $100 is insane. Like, I'm not willing to pay that. Like, I'll spend the money for a Sega CD. But the thing is, like, a Sega CD is a rare add-on from the 90s, and it's not a like a highly produced action figure from the 2020s. A $10 action figure, mind you. Like, not like a $300 game console from 1992. A $10 action figure from the 2020s.
Those enemies. I'll have to defeat them first.
The Dreamcast will soon be as rare as I got mine for trivia. Yeah, dude, the Dreamcast used to be like a lot more common than it is now. Like, get ready for that stuff to go up in price big time. Especially Dreamcast, because people think that the burn games don't damage the console. But burn games actually do damage the console pretty severely, and it's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Sure why he goes for so much for my screen. Yeah, I know! I think it was because it was, like, super limited or something. I don't know, but I have Super Sonic, I have Super Silver. I want my freaking Super Shadow. It's unfair. Completely unfair. I really want him. And, like, I noticed, like, they're just re-releasing some, like, instead of Tails or something, give us Super Shadow again. Jax can totally just re-release them. There's nothing stopping them. And luckily I didn't try it. But, yeah, there's, like, certain... If you burn them on an old computer, you're probably going to have better luck. But generally speaking, you're not going to want to play burn games that you rip from, like, a new computer with a new disk drive. Because the write speeds are so fast that it's going to damage the console when it tries to read it. Because there's going to be a lot of damaged sectors on those disks, and when the Dreamcast tries to read said sectors, it works really hard and it really stresses itself out. So, yeah, there you go. In a nerd emoji way, don't play burn Dreamcast games. Don't do it. Sure, it's fun for like a novelty, but don't do it. What? Where is it? I was bummed about 3 Super Sonic Heroes. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Wait, okay, well, let me actually freaking read the comment. I was bummed about the Super 3-pack based on Sonic Heroes. Like, sure, the heroes ran loved it, but for people who preferred Super... Oh my gosh, dude. I would do anything for like, a Super Pack nowadays. Imagine if it came with all the emeralds. All I'm going to say is, like, the Super Pack was one of the most nostalgic things ever, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, that was frustrating. Yeah, a super pack? Oh my gosh. At least they can finally release the blue chaos. Yeah. Wait, what? Which one the classic Knuckles come with?
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
Dang, Omega! Holy crap! The voice acting for Mephiles is great.
What just happened?
Shadow. The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
Interesting. This is definitely an inconsistency. Didn't Omega shut down? Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Definitely.
so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite that,
Eventually, when something or someone is seen as too powerful, it is seen as a threat. And then the world becomes its enemy.
Shadow?
So they like setting up a Shadow
Even
Goes
if you
Evil
believe
plotline?
everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
I will.
Like, does Mephiles cause Shadow to go crazy or something? Because maybe I missed something or whatever, because I'm not really understanding what's going on here. Oh, okay. Nope, as far as I remember, Shadow's just figuring out his own. Or it's possible. Okay, but yeah, but why is Omega saying he's going to stop him? That makes no sense. I mean, I think it's cool. Like, if everyone's against Shadow, then Rouge would be. I like that. That's neat. That's cool, in my opinion. But like, what? Where did that come from? That like, where the hell did that come from? Omega and Shadow are quite similar since they seek their own identity into them. Yeah. Oh, sweet, dude. Wait, Pendragon, I don't think I said hi to you. Excuse me, that was rude. I'm sorry. How are you doing? But I believe Omega would be part of yeah, like I figured like Shadow would be able to stomp Omega. Personally speaking. You see, if the characters are gonna follow you around, why can't you switch to them? Like, I don't know, it's just weird. Been seeing the lives for some days. Oh, oh man, I need to stop I need to read the comments instead of just focusing on both. Been seeing the lives for some days and busy at work, so nice to see Sonic getting some. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, we can talk about how bad this game is all day, or we can just focus on the good things about it and like have like a good discussion about the good, because I genuinely think this game is a lot of good. It's definitely like it has some bad in it. I'm not blind. But I do think the level design for Sonic outshines the bad for me personally, just because I think, again, if this game was polished and like finished, it would have been so freaking good. I'd agree. The numerous loading sections is atrocious with the story. Yet, okay, the story is not nearly as bad as people say it is. It's definitely a bit odd. Like, I'm not going to say it's not odd, but I do like it. I do get a kick out of it. Another thing that POC physics is the Amigo characters teleports you rather than die immediately. That's good. That's good. Governor say town has been turned upside down ever since Princess Leaf was abducted. I hope this will be solved soon. Why are you your agent gun? Oh, I see. Oh no. Tell the gatekeeper to let you through the desert at any time. I love Rouge. She's so cool. I'm sorry. Sometimes, like, I just look at these characters and be like, I miss these guys. I miss them.
Maybe I wasn't strong enough.
Maybe I would. Shut up. The story has plot holes, but I'll take a flawed story with good characters or consistent writing and reporting. Dude, thank you. I'm actually screenshotting that comment. See, like, whenever I see something that I like, I will put it in my notes for the 06 review. So even though it might take like a year from now, which, oh, spoiler alert, but it might take a year from now, but when I review Sonic 06, I will definitely mention something along like that, because I agree. I like this better than the Sonic Colors stories, because like this has more of what I like about Sonic than Sonic Colors does. Again, Sonic Colors is a good game, but to me a good story, well, at least a fun story with high stakes, does make it more fun, in my opinion. I also love how Sonic's gameplay is just about Speedle Shadows, about combat and Silver's. Yeah, it like... I do like that. I do appreciate that. After the guards lay fast to enter the desert, please use convenience. Sweet, let's go. I want to buy like a piece of... I'm gonna buy like the other thingy real quick. Hey. Okay. Up, ultimate life form. Like, genuinely, like, I'm not kidding. Like, Sonic's gameplay is genuinely some of the best, like, 3D platforming I've ever played. I just wish it was polished. Speaking of which, I'm following Chaos X and Project 06 because he's doing an amazing job. I mean, yeah, again, dude, he's doing, like, Sega's work. Because, man, like, he's making it a good game. Like, someone is finally polishing Sonic 06, and that's exciting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Chaos X the one guy that's working on the full project? Yeah, he is. It's the... As far as I know, yeah, he is. He's like the guy that's working on the project. He has a Twitter, I believe. And I already forgot how to get to the damn desert, dude. So frustrating. Hello, question mark. Okay, so America's the desert level was like the second level. Oh, I think I remember where it is now. Think of it that way. It's not up there. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully this will, like, I won't have to hold a human woman in my arms and actually just be free. That would be cool.
Mephiles appears to have headed for those ruins. He's probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's supposed to be there.
Is
There's
this song
no
right
doubt
here?
in
Is because
my mind.
I'm here.
His movement shows
Bro,
he's
what's
seeking
up?
Any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
I will seal him before that.
Discord time very soon, my friend. Let me read. If Sonic is even good, any good even though there's tons of glitches and bad loading times. I mean, if you can get past it, then I think this game has genuinely really good level design and stuff like that. So I'd say it's very enjoyable if you can do it. I'm gonna get Crazy Taxi, Super, Runabout, Toy Story 2, many. Oh, I am not reading these right. I'm gonna get Crazy Taxi. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds cool. I'm curious if Sega intended to have team mechanics looks at what they would be like. Probably, it would probably be like Heroes. Oh yeah, last level. Oh, nice. Actually, Kyle, I won't call you after this level because I want to like hear the cutscene. So we'll call you after this level for sure. If this is the last level, might as well finish it, right? Talking about Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was not stupid. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is a good Dreamcast game. I heard that the Toy Story 2 game is pretty good. I would recommend getting Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is a really good game for Dreamcast. Choo Choo Rocket's really good. Stuff like that. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Ignoring stuff in my room. Every time I hear Rouge die, I shake my head. Yeah. Gonna say you'll love the Death Shadow. Cutscene's not a boss. Yeah. So yeah, Soul Calibur is just genuinely a really good fighting game. Space Channel 5. Yeah, Space Channel 5 is pretty good. There's a lot of Dreamcast games. There's like Power Stone, if you can like afford it, is good. Also, Skies of Arcadia is good if you can afford it. So yeah. Sure, that's it. Oh, Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is good. Okay. Jet Set Radio isn't janky, it's just aged. There's a big difference. Very, very big difference between those two. Sonic Shuffles and Nightmare Sim. Yes, it is. It 100% is. I just love it, like, when I'm playing a level and I have absolutely zero idea where to go, because I actually have a really active chat right now that's actually very exciting. So, Jet Grind Radio. Yeah, it's called Jet Grind Radio in the US, but we don't... That's not what it's called. I refuse to call it that. Sure. Sure. Put your pillows towards the beginning. Keep going through this. Okay. I gotta find those freaking pillars. Oh, I think I see them. Okay, that's not what that is, but okay. What the fuck?
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
Oh my gosh, that is so dumb. Okay. Sure. Sure. Quicksand right there. Oh my gosh. Where the fuck did it... Okay, where is it? Okay, I see it. Okay, we're going... This is, like... I don't know how I feel about this. This is kind of, interesting. Aged. Oh, yeah. Jet Set Radio, visually, is great. I would say, though, like, again, like, the controls, like... They aren't janky, it's just aged, and I think a lot of people need to learn the distinction between that. Jet Set Radio is very, very, very good game. Oh, Shenmue! Oh my gosh, Shenmue! Dragon Soul. You need Shenmue. That's, like, one of the all-time greatest. And actually, that was, like, before Yakuza, there was Shenmue, and I think, like, Yakuza is the spiritual successor to Shenmue, so definitely get Shenmue. Shenmue is very, very, very good. You have Shenmue. Cool. Pillars have red arrows that show the next direction to follow. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
It's just a bit further.
Oh my gosh. Wait, this is cool. I like this. See, like, playing Shadow's combat made me understand why there's some that do not like Frontier's combat. Even though I still love Frontier's combat. Like, I will always love that combat system, but I understand why people don't. Wow. Wow, okay, we're screwed. Okay, it's over. That is horrifying. Okay. Good grief. Why are you playing the original game because of PO6? PO6, while good, is not the official game. This is the official game. This is the original release. This is how I'm playing it to get my view on the original game since I have not played it for 10 years. PO6 is great. I'm not trying to undermine what PO6 did, but PO6 is not the original. This is the original. That's a fan game. This is not a fan game. Sega released this. Oh my gosh, I did not... oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Omega sucks in this game. Oh my gosh, bro. His jumping system, it does suck. Also, like, how am I supposed to hit these guys down? Oh my gosh, what the... Bro, oh my gosh, bro. I have genuinely no idea if I can aim higher or not. I genuinely don't know. What the fuck? Yo, you can't... This is just how it goes. It just auto-targets. I never played this game. I'm kind of considering to see how much improvement... Yeah, it is. Less the ambition, movies, turn up the frame. Yeah, again, like... PO6 is good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna undermine what PO6 did, because holy crap, they literally just created, like, best Sonic game ever made, right? But again, that's not... What the fuck?! Okay, we gotta...
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
How does he attack? Wow, my god. There is no attack. I mean, there's like a little, like, pea shooter thing, but it hardly even works. You have to jump to attack. What? Oh my... Oh my... Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, they really did screw over Omega in this game. Dude, I literally pressed A. I literally jumped. Like, I don't know what to tell this. I freaking jumped. Holy crap, this is so freaking bad. Okay, he has this move, which hardly works. At least PO6 has... Oh yeah, again, PO6 is way better than this game will ever be. Like, I'm not... Again, like, I'm just saying, like... Someone was asking me why I was playing this game. Oh, the shoot button increases this. Possibly. Oh my gosh, dude, this shit sucks.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand
Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! This shit is so... It is ass, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. And I'm gonna die, and I'll have to do this shit all over again. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm gonna sink. Oh my... Oh my freaking gosh, bro. You are bad at the game. Bro. Bro. Maybe I am, but... Oh my gosh. No. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dark Souls moment. Oh, head for the... Okay, at least I know where the desert is, so... I would have quit. See, we're not quitting. We're not quitters. We never give up. Never back down. Flies by spamming the button. Or X. I should probably do that. Omega fun fact, if you click as many times as fly, you're literally fly. Yeah. You just got play. Yeah, again, like, I don't just suck. This game is genuinely ass. Like, I mean, at least this part of the game is genuinely ass. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna get back to where we were, though. Because the shadow vehicle part is easy enough. It's just that shit. Oh my gosh. If I can find it, because this hub world is ass. PS3 or 360? 360. Yes, 360. Okay, so Wave Ocean is this way. So now I know where I'm going, because I actually freaking know the layouts. Shitty hub world. The angrier you get, the more you rush into... Yeah, so I'm gonna keep a... You're very right, my friend. So we're gonna keep calm. Keep calm. Gosh, Rouge dying. Oh my gosh, bro.
Mephiles appears to have headed for those ruins. He's probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's
Sonos
supposed to
is
be-
amazing. The glitches is what make it more fun.
There's no
I
doubt in
disagree.
my mind.
Like, I think if the
There's no
glitches weren't in the
choice
game
seeking
and it
any
was polished, it'd be way
Chaos Emerald
better.
he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
I will seal him before that.
Remember that YouTuber gamer rage? It's a big trend. Good thing we're yeah, we're not doing that. The bat can't fly. Okay. Okay, why is Rouge's like gliding way better than Knuckles in this game though? Okay, let's do this over again, boys. Langas Mega is fun. Well, again, I like the gem glitches, but at the same time, if this game was actually finished, like, it would be, like, genuinely, like, the best Sonic game ever made, and that's, like, the most frustrating part of Sonic 06, is the fact that you see it, when you play it, you feel the potential that it had, and it's just genuinely frustrating. You can fly. I'm very much aware. Very much aware. You see, like, everything they wanted to do, but Sega was just like, nope, release it now. Kinda wish Rouge had a playable section of this stage. No, I wish Rouge didn't have her stupid bombs. Like, that is just annoying. Okay, get the 1-ups because we're gonna need it. Just bring attention a bit. Do you think it would have been a good a third member? I think Amy. I think Amy would have been a good third member because like Sonic has, you know, Tails and Knuckles. And Amy was like defending Silver in this game, so I think Silver would have been a good team member.
It's just a bit further.
Okay, so we're actually back. We're close to being so back. I finished playing the game is too. Oh, dude, the game. Saying this is the worst game ever made is not true. It's just sometimes like it's hard to defend this game. Like again, like if you were here for the Sonic stages, like when I was playing Sonic Story, I would have been like defending the game like the whole time.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this.
It's just sometimes like with this, when the game is just designed poorly and like needs to be okay, like what? I didn't even get hit by anything. Okay. Critics said the same about Prince of Persia, or within I didn't even play it. I actually know absolutely nothing about that game, so I wouldn't. Okay, I need to get on here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! Jeez. Oh my gosh, it's the stupid. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you. Good grief. Critics really drive me crazy. You know, like, game critics shouldn't be game critics, if I'm being honest, because, like, do they even, like half the games they review? Sonic Boom is the only Sonic game that's complete. Okay, Sonic in the... Okay. So, if we're counting story, like, story included, yes. But if we're talking pure gameplay, I'll be honest with you, I would much rather play Sonic Boom over Sonic and the Secret Rings any day of the month. Yeah, Sonic Boom does not exist in my world, man. I remember literally breaking the game with a Mega M with this glitch. Oh, Bro can actually just fly. Okay, you guys are right. Okay. You are crazy. Sonic and the Secret Rings is my least favorite Sonic game of all time. Like, I genuinely cannot stand that game. I genuinely cannot stand that game at all. It was easily the biggest mistake. Okay. I mean pure gameplay, not a franchise, because, like, if we're thinking about this objectively, Sonic Boom is the reason why Frontiers in, like, Forces are the way they are. Because Sonic Boom crippled Sega. Sonic Boom absolutely ruined Sega for years, and that's why they had no funding for their games. That's why Sonic, like, Forces has, like, a minute and 30 seconds. So I actually do take that back. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I do take that back. Secret Rings was not good. Like, the controls, man. I'm sorry. The controls, like, with the Wiimote. Black Knight? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Black Knight is fire. Black Knight is genuinely fire. Secret Rings? No. Like, that... Sonic Boom I don't count because it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off series, so it's like... To me, that doesn't count. It's Copium, yes, but it doesn't count. Okay, sure. That's not shitty design at all. But... At least with Sonic Boom, I could say that it's a spin-off, but Secret Rings... Black Knight was good as well. Black Knight... Secret Rings walked, so Black Knight could run, honestly. Black Knight is just a killer game. Black Knight is the best game on the Wii. I was never liked the heavy of Sonic on the Wii. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, when you play Sonic Colors, you play it with the GameCube controller. The camera sucks! If people think this is what Sonic Adventure is like, they need to, like, rethink their lives, bro. I can't even see what's below me. Sonic Colors was that. Sonic Colors is a Mario's fan Sonic game. I wouldn't call it a bad game, but it's definitely not a good game. Sonic. Dude, honestly, I think Sonic, they would just have to remake the entire game if they, like, re-release Secret Rings. They would really just have to remake that game. Like, I have beef with Secret Rings, if I'm being real. Like, me and that game had beef. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite theme song from the 3D franchise? That's the soundtrack. Oh, the soundtrack is great. Like, the soundtrack rating. My favorite song. That... Oh, dude, a fan remake with boost gameplay? You guys are too interesting. I'm not even focusing. Like, you guys are just too interesting right now. That's really hard. Live and Learn is definitely, like, up there. But I think His World is probably my favorite. Oh, dude, I love all of them, man. Like, 'cause I'm thinking about Night in the Wind, and that game, that is so fire. Other one use live and learn person. Oh yeah, that is amazing. We need to talk about that for a second. I am literally like, if Shadow says, "I am Shadow the Hedgehog," and he takes off his like rings, I'm going to literally scream as on the top of my lungs, bro. Oh, endless possibility, dude. I love them all. They're so good. They're so good. Also, if anyone's gonna ask me like my 3D Sonic game tier list, Avenger 2 is my favorite. It's my all-time favorite. Second place, it's hard. I think it might be the original Adventure, second place. We'll have to do that after we beat Shadow Story. We'll like do a 3D Sonic tier list. Doesn't matter if they won, it's the best things. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I thought we are talking about like the game's theme, like open your heart, live and learn, like Sonic Heroes, his world, and endless possibilities and stuff like that. Like if we're talking just theme songs in general, then I think it might have to be like it doesn't matter from SA2, because that version to me just means a lot to me personally. So. Oh my gosh, this is so shitty. This is so shitty. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a Sonic... Remind me, we'll do a Sonic tier list after this. Is better than... Okay, it is. The lyric-wise, it definitely is. Movement SA1. Yeah, the move... Okay, well, technically, believe it or not, the movement of SA1 and SA2 for Sonic is actually almost identical. Like, they use the same, like, engine and stuff like that, from what I know. But you know what sucks about Battle? Like, the 360, in the Steam port, there's something called the Dead Zone thing, where they literally added Dead Zones to the controller. So on the Dreamcast and Battle GameCube, there's no Dead Zone. But on the Steam version, like, there's just a bunch of dead zones, and it makes the game kind of unfun to play, so it's shitty. Okay, I need rings. Pronto. SA was underrated, so his music better. Oh, I love both. I love both. Like, I can just say I love both. If I have gameplay-wise, I think Avenger 2 is my favorite, because, like, at least you can mess around with Steam. I mean, there's a mod that fixed the dead zones. You can fix the dead zones by a mod, but, like, console players don't have that. That's interesting. I'll probably find out that way as I too. Okay, so you like hub worlds, Chris. You like hub worlds. That's interesting. I like hub worlds too. Again, like SA2's story and its like gameplay. Also chill. Yeah, the spam dash is not in SA2. And I like the Sonic Adventure 2 spin dash. I definitely like the Sonic Adventure 2 spin dash personally. Did I pick my third best song to be I Am All of It? Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, With Me. I forgot With Me. Okay, With Me, the Crush 40 version is godly. Same thing with the original version too, but I love the Crush 40 version, man. We love the cheese! Oh no. Okay, we weren't cheesing anything. Shorty always did some great work for Sonic soundtracks the other day. Yeah. For real.
Omega's done it. Let's move
Oh my gosh, yes. We are free! We are so back! Oh my gosh, no more Omega. That is awful. I would rather play as Knuckles, honestly. What was that characteristic new gameplay so? Well, Chris, the entire idea of developing Sonic Adventure 2 was to take the best gameplay styles from Adventure 1 and refine them. So that's why there's only 3. There's an evolution of Gamma's gameplay, there's an evolution of Knuckles' gameplay, and an evolution of the Speed gameplay. And that's what I like about SA2, is they took what worked from Adventure and made it better, in my personal opinion. See enemies finally ragdolling. Yeah. Gotta love that about this game. I really hope the Mephiles boss fight isn't that hard. You said the left effect. Yeah. It felt redundant because of the clone characters. Well, I mean, in every story it makes sense, because when you play like Sonic 1, 2, and when we play like Sonic 3 and you play as Knuckles, I mean, it's basically the same thing as Sonic, right? Except he's like slightly different. So I never personally mind it, but I can see what you mean. I can definitely see what you mean. I respect the opinion for sure. I don't know how Mephiles works, but I know you have a ton of yeah. Saying SA2 isn't good. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're just expressing your opinions. See, here we take good opinions. We take opinions, we talk about them. We like to discuss. That's what NNC Reviews is all about. Oh! 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 Thank God! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, bro. Jeez. Oh, good grief. Whew. You have my respect, man. No problem, dude. I love different opinions. I love discussing Sonic, my favorite video game character, so... Push to make Tails actually playable instead of just dropping ring balloons, because they cost nothing. Yeah. I hate the ring bombs, dude. I hate the ring bombs. Like, why? Why bombs? Like, the tailspin should have been back. It makes no sense. Like, it... Ugh. Especially with Rouge, too. In SA2, Rouge was so awesome because she has her own combat abilities.
Mephiles!
I was expecting you sooner. As you must know, you're already too late. But there's still time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow. Let us teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Don't try to deceive me.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave destruction. Your only lust is to fuel Iblis until there is nothing left of time itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go.
Man, the PS3 version of Sonic 06 sucks, dude. I feel bad for you. You should get the 360 version. The PS3 version suffers from even more glitches. Again, I think you said that's what you like about 06, though, is the glitches, so... It's up to choose between SA1 and SA2, but I prefer the speed, treasure hunting, game shooter stages SA1, but I like SA2's enough.
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
You see, I actually like the changes they made for the SA1 styles in SA2. I genuinely prefer those setups to SA1. Like, I prefer the treasure hunting stages in SA2. I think it's refined. I like the mech stages. I think it's genuinely refined. One screen. Boss block, yeah. Okay, well, I can't. I need to, I guess, build myself up.
Drown in darkness.
Hey, that doesn't look good.
Scan indicates that entity consists of numerous shadows.
Okay, I'm not doing any. Oh. Okay. That was SA1's playstyle is how they felt like very technical. Well, I think it was a good start. And SA2 refined that. That's what I love about SA2. Is they took what worked from SA1 and polished the hell out of it, in my opinion. SA2 for its time was a super polished game. Where's the... Okay. I think the PS3 is 30 FPS. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me, like, they'll just watch this stream and be like, man, I really wish I had it on 360. Okay, where the fuck is Mephiles? The game I want on 360. All the Sonic games on Xbox are actually just better. Like Heroes on Xbox is the best way to play that game, and Shadow the Hedgehog is like undoubtedly like the best version of that game is like on the original Xbox. It's actually like kind of strange. Charge thing. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Hello, sir. Is it just me, or is Infinite just worse? Worse Mephiles. But PS3 is smoother in frame ratings. Yeah, but the PS3, like the 360 has way better graphics, and like, you can have both on like the PS3. It also has better load time than Mission. Yeah, it does. That's basically. Yeah. Okay, I'm not dying, because we're close to being done. We are close to being at 1080p. PS3 lags worse than 360. Yeah, because the PS3 was just really hard to develop for. Absolute Infinite has so much potential, but it was worse let down. Yeah, because, like, he had literally no character, and that's why I was so excited for Infinite. I was so excited for Infinite, and then he was just, like, a nothing character. Kind of liked Infinite, his theme song. Oh, his theme song's amazing. I like Infinite, I'm just saying his character, like, is, like, bad. Because it's not the fact that we hate Infinite, it's just the fact that he had so much potential. I'm getting my gauge up, and then we'll... Oh, you're going down, Mephiles. Okay, we need rings. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm scared. Yes! We did it! We did it! Woohoo! Oh, this cutscene's gonna be so gas.
I am forever. I am invincible.
Oh, hell yeah! We did it, boys! We did it! Woohoo! PS3 is more powerful than 360 is a shit. Well, now behold the ultimate power of life form. Yes, sir! Okay, I want to read this comment. The PS3 is far more powerful than 360. It was, but the problem is that they made it so hard to develop for that most people didn't even care to use the features of the PS3. That's how bad it was.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, that was awesome. We kicked some ass tonight. Are you guys ready to see this kick-ass cutscene? We're gonna turn up their game volume a little bit. I'm ready. This is like one of the most gas cutscenes in the entire franchise. Whew! That felt good. Okay, and then we'll get Kyle and Kang on here. We'll do a Sonic tier list after this. Oh, yes! Okay, I need to be quiet.
It's destroyed!
The Eye of Now absorbed your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Uh-oh, infinite foreshadowing? Uh-oh. Okay, I need to shut up. Oh, it's so sick.
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your
Oh.
limited power.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy,
Oh my gosh.
I will fight like I always have.
Oh my god. Okay, shut up. That shit was so peak. Dude. All hail Shadow. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it, boys. Let's get a cheer. All hail Shadow. Heroes rise again. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna torture you guys with my singing, but oh yeah, this shit is sick. We did it, boys. We did it. Lose, you win. Woo! Come to think of it, the entire plot of the song only happens because Shadow restrains his own power willingly. Yeah, he does. He does. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Away. Determination of the strong. This is gas. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. I really don't like how Mephiles has no mouth and yet he speaks. It's like, yeah, but that's the point. Like, he's supposed to be uncanny. Like, he's supposed to be, like, a bit freaky. You're supposed to be kind of freaked out by him, you know? It's kind of like a villain. No clothes will bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. I got to hear him singing too many games. Well, hopefully at the Sonic Symphony they can do something cool too. Maybe, I don't think Crush 40 will be there, but you never know. Callum Quinn might be there. Well, he did take Shadow's, like, Shadow, I guess, so. Should I... The middle motion capture might have been a little weird in the characters in this game, but it works perfectly in Netflix. Yeah, it does. I agree. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Okay, should I skip this, guys, or should we, like, jam out and talk? You know, no foes can bring you down. Okay, I need to. Okay, firstly, I need to stand up. I feel the freaking clots forming. Oh my gosh! Woo! Talking's fine. Talking's fine. So you're gonna make me some dinner. Heck yes! Heck yes! Well, I hope you're going to stay here for the Sonic tier list, because we're going to be doing that. Get on call with Kyle's Game Room and Super Saiyan and do some Sonic tier list action. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I played this song in my mom's car and she did not like it. Fun fact. Peak. When it comes to villains, I don't know if there's. I think it's the best. Closest thing to me with Black Doom being absolutely. Okay, I love his world, but we're gonna skip that. Yeah. Awesome! Awesome. Okay, so we're done with 06 for tonight. So, I'm going to get, Kyle's Game Room and stuff on call real quick. So we'll... I need a...
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
No, I'm a little sad I'm gonna miss Silver to next weekend because I won't be off work until I don't know how long, because the opening cutscene is like my favorite thing for Silver.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it is what it is, but oh man.
Yeah, I would start Silver if it wasn't already 10:30, and like I did say we would do the tier list thing.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Dude, like seeing Mephiles like in the game after now having the action figure has me so excited.
Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, I want it so bad, man.
Oh, do you know, I think it's Tito to OG, one of the new Sonic YouTubers that, like, makes a lot of Sonic customs?
I have not.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna buy him a Sonic Nendoroid so he can make me soap shoes for him.
Oh, that's so
and I'm gonna make a video on the soap shoes for Sonic for the Nendoroid. So that's gonna be so cool.
Yeah,
I just gotta pay off some credit card debt, and then yeah, I'm gonna do that for him because I think that'd be a fun video to do. I'm gonna see if he wants to be in it too.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I need to take care of some things. I'll hop to him later. If not, I'll be able to take care. Yeah, absolutely. And I stream every Saturday at 7:30, and usually we go on until midnight. I don't know if I'll go to midnight tonight. We'll see. But yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad to have you here. Don't know. I'll be on for much longer. It was nice seeing Shotgun playing once again. I hope PO6. Yeah. We'll be definitely streaming PO6 after I'm done with the game itself.
Yeah, dude, I love PO6. I really hope he finishes it to the point where like it becomes a complete game.
Like the hub world and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Every Sonic game ever.
Dude, I wish it was playable on Xbox, like on the series consoles.
I understand why it's not. Okay, there's a Sonic Smasher Pass. That is scary. We're not doing that too.
There's a Sonic Smasher Pass? Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that one, fam.
Yeah, we're not. I'll do that.
I'll pass on the whole list.
Yeah. Maybe not root. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're not. No. But.
Oh my Lanta.
No. But updated Sonic.
Speaking of, I would absolutely get the rug saying "pissing all by yourself, handsome."
If they made a shirt about that, I would wear it.
But they made a rug for like the toilet. It's hilarious.
That's funny. Okay, I need to see if this tier list has. Man, it's hard to find like there's so many of these things.
Oof.
I need to find a tier list that has like all the games. I'll be waiting for silver gameplay when you get into the. Thinking about that drives me crazy.
Also, right now, I think one hobby is happening right now, and a bunch of companies are announcing stuff left and right, like Reveltech, Good Smile. Good Smile showing off the painted prototypes for the Link. What's it?
Oh,
the Link
yeah,
Figma.
the Figma. It's finally they're
Dude,
making
it looks
that.
so good.
Finally they're making
Dude,
it.
I'm so happy they're finally making it.
I know, right?
Now I'm waiting for them to make a freaking Shadow Nendoroid. I need that shit bad.
Yeah.
What is up, Sonic Nation? It is your
Yes.
Oh, what's
boy,
going
E-Money
on?
2004. That's
Oh,
my
my
new internet
Lanta.
name.
Pop out chat.
Do you remember E-Money 2004, Nick? Do you remember that guy?
I do not remember.
Okay, that's not. I'll tell you later.
What are your thoughts on Rolling Rascal? I really want that game. I really hope it gets funded.
Dude, I cannot wait to try that out. I haven't played it yet.
I'm so excited. I really want to play. It looks so good. It looks so. I know Sonic Twitter will have like a meltdown if you compare it to Sonic, but at the same time, it's like I really wish we had a Sonic game like that. I really wish we had a Sonic game like that.
Dude, oh my god. Okay, so since they're announcing a bunch of stuff, they're making a Winry Nendoroid for the Full Metal Alchemist figures.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
And Alphonse. Like, final episode version.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Dude!
Awesome.
I'm so excited.
Well,
yes, please.
We're not doing the tier list right now, I guess.
Alright, so anyway. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. Okay, let me know because I'm looking at a bunch of toys right now while we're doing that.
Yeah, I know they're like announcing their stuff right now.
Yeah, I saw. Wonderfest is happening right now, and like they I saw a little bit of the Wait, what?
You guys are getting muted. Okay, so Sonic 1, that's a C rank, in my opinion. Sonic 1 is okay. Okay, I'll unmute them now.
Sonic 1, I can agree with that. Like, sure, a lot of people like it, but like it's definitely flawed. It doesn't age the best.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I would say
it's just okay. That's just my concept. It's just okay. Sonic 1 Game Gear, putting in the same spot, honestly. Sonic 2 Game Gear, I don't like that game. That's D.
No.
I hate Sonic Game Gear or Sonic 2 Game Gear.
I was saying it's Sonic Game Gear in general because you don't see enough ahead of you.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I do I'm gonna rank them as the Master System versions, but
That's fair.
same difference. Same difference. I just think they're not that fun to play. Sonic 2
Okay.
OG, I'm gonna do a rank B. I like it. It's good, but it's not my favorite. Not my
Okay,
favorite.
like the highest I see it is possibly like an A because a lot of people like think back at Sonic 2 being like one of their first Sonic games, and it was definitely one hell of an improvement versus the first game, but definitely not like the peak.
Yeah, definitely. It's like it was a necessary sequel that made it so popular. You know, it made Sonic a household name. Sonic 2 falls off after Mystic Cave.
Definitely.
I agree. I agree. Sega Sonic, we're gonna do a new tier. I'm just gonna leave them all that I haven't played because I'm not gonna judge a game I've never played before. So Sonic
Right.
CD for me, that's an A rank. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but Sonic CD is an A rank for me. I love.
Like
I made an entire
personally,
1 hour.
I would
Please keep going.
personally, I would put that in like maybe like C rank at the lowest, B at the highest, but this is your list.
Yeah. See, Sonic CD, like, I made an entire 1 hour and 15 minutes soy video about it, so yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Like, I'm personally more of a fan of Sonic 2 than Sonic CD.
I that's definitely, like, the better opinion. I'm just weird.
Yeah, I feel like that's a more popular opinion, but
Yeah.
but yeah, like if you love Sonic CD, like I can rave about how much I love Sonic R, but that's not gonna change the
let's just get
public
this out of
opinion.
the way. Let's just get out of Sonic R is an S. Sonic R is an S.
Yes! Yeah!
You know, I got my Saturn RGBD there's no D.
RGB modded.
No, it's not modded. My RGB HDMI upscaler. So I can literally just grab that right now and we can stream Sonic R, but we'll save that for another occasion. Sonic Chaos.
I didn't play much of it. I
haven't played that one either.
It's fun. I would say it's a hot, like, low B. So I'll put it in low B. Like when we get there, low B. Sonic Spinball.
Okay.
That's honestly D. I don't enjoy it. Like the music's good, but I don't enjoy it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So okay, Sonic 3 Knuckles. That's S tier. That's just no explaining needed. Triple Trouble. Actually, I'm not that big of a fan of. I love the 16-bit remake, but that's a fan game. So.
That's fair. Yep, I agree.
Top of C though. Top of C. Sonic Drift. I played Sonic Drift. We're gonna put an E. Chaotix. I haven't played yet, so we're putting that in E. Labyrinth E. Blast E.
Yeah.
3D Blast mid C.
I'm about to say I'm thinking more D on that one, but then again, I played a Genesis one. If you play a Saturn one, that's a different story.
Oh, dude, that's the only way I play that game. Is a Saturn version.
Right.
Sonic the Fighters, that's a fun B game. That's a fun game. I like that game.
Yeah, I agree. I had a good time with it, but like I remember when I played that on the arcade cabinet, man, trying to get Supersonic on that was so tough for me. I had a hard time.
Yeah, it is rough. Sonic Adventure, come on, boy. S.
True.
Sonic Shuffle, I'm pretty nostalgic for that game, but I will not lie to myself. It is ass. D.
I wish I would have played Sonic Shuffle, but oh well, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, I have a Dreamcast. Maybe one day we can play it. So,
yeah.
Adventure 2, S, top S, best game ever made. Advance, honestly, I think the first Advance is very overrated in my opinion. I think it's just Genesis physics, but worse. So I'm gonna put it in high C. Like, it's still fun, but I think its level design is really frustrating. Advance 2, though, that's an A rank game. That's a good game. I think it's really fun to play.
What is it? Advance 1 is my favorite only because like that's the one I played growing up. I never got to actually play 2 or 3. Like, actually, I played it through like an emulator, but like I didn't enjoy it as much.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. If you ever mod your Wii U, you should get it on the Wii U and play it with a SNES Classic controller.
That's like I do want to do that actually. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. A Sonic Battle, that's a good. I would say like low B. It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's like crazy.
Yeah, I never finished it, but I enjoyed what I played.
The only levels I don't like in Advance 1 is Angel Island and the Eggman. Yeah, see, that's like the Eggman airship levels where it falls off for me hardcore. Sonic Heroes. Heroes is a very interesting case because, like, in my opinion, it's the first Sonic game that I can actually see what people mean about it being janky, because it definitely is
Mhm.
pretty buggy. And albeit I've never
Mhm.
played the original Xbox version, I have bought a copy of that. That copy is coming to my house very soon. I've never played it on the original Xbox. I've only played it on GameCube, and that's like the kind of
Same.
middle of the road version. So maybe it's
I thought GameCube was the best one.
no, it's Xbox.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's actually pretty crazy.
I think it runs more smooth on the Xbox and stuff like that. So I never played on Xbox, but I still think the level design is really fun as like Sonic and
Oh,
Team Rose.
absolutely.
And I think Team Rose is
Yeah.
amazing. I love that gameplay. Team Rose is great. Shadow's fun, but like, oh, dude, you can watch like Dragon Ball and the time it takes to finish a stage, like a singular stage in that game.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say it's high B because like it has the potential to be like one of the greatest Sonic games, but I think it holds like a lot back.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel like it was just a downgrade from SA2 in every single way, personally.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I have a strong fond of Sonic Heroes because the first Sonic game that I bought at launch, my own money and pre-ordered and all that stuff, and had a great time with. But going back on it, even though I look at it fondly, it's not that good of a game. Like, it ages quite a bit.
Yeah, I would definitely say. Okay, Advance 3 is the one that I just can't see why people like. I mean, I'm gonna play it again just to make sure because I was playing on the GameCube player or the Game Boy player, so maybe I was getting a bad experience or something. But all I know is like Advance 3, they feel like they're on butter the entire time, and I really don't
Oof.
like it. I do like the level aesthetics and the story, but I'm gonna say it's a like I would say it's above SA Advance 1
Mm-hmm.
because of like just the sheer uniqueness of it, but I don't know. I wasn't that big of a fan. Shadow, honestly, like the artificial chaos mission, D. Like just no. No. Rush, that's high A. I'll put it over Advance
Oh
2.
yeah,
Uh
definitely.
Rush
I
is
love Rush.
I love Rush. Rush is great. Sonic Riders, I think it's okay. A lot of people
Dude, Sonic Riders for me is a S rank.
really.
Like, okay, Sonic Riders is one of those games where like it has such a tough learning curve that it's gonna split anybody. But if you learn how to play that game, you're gonna love it. And when you find people who know how to play that game, you're gonna love it even more. So I understand how you feel, but personally, since I'm obsessed with that game, S rank easy, almost better than Sonic R.
I will say I do need to play it again. I do need to play again.
I think it's one of those games where like I have to like sit there next to you and like teach you how to actually properly play that game. And when you learn it, you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I love this game."
Yeah. Sonic 06. Again, I have
I'd
beat
say
it.
A.
I beat it before. I it's been over 10 years and I'm just going through it. I've just beat Shadow Story. Sonic Story was genuinely like really great in my opinion. Like glitches aside, like I really enjoyed it. Shadow Story when I'm not playing as freaking Omega is great. Oh my gosh, dude, the Omega level is so freaking bad.
Yeah.
I do like it better in Heroes though. I will say I do like it better. Oh, you know, yeah, low A, low A.
Yeah.
Rivals is kind of mediocre, so I'm putting in like
I
above Shadow.
wish I wish I could have played Sonic Rivals properly, but I never got to.
The same thing with 2. I got to play it on my friend's PS Vita back in the day, but that's about it. Secret Rings E, low E, ew. Least favorite song game of all time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rush Adventure, low S. That game is underrated. If you never played Rush Adventure,
Ooh.
you gotta play Rush
Dude,
Adventure.
there is a copy, complete in box, at my store of Sonic Rush Adventure. I want it so bad, but I cannot do it.
You have
Can't
to.
afford it. I can't afford it. I got too many other things I want to buy first. It hurts.
Yeah, but Rush Adventure, I think it has way better level design than Rush, because like a lot of the stages don't even have like that bottomless pit thing. Like they're just really great
Oh
stages, and I
yes.
think it takes everything from Rush and just improves it. And if you can get over the sailing, I genuinely think it's really good.
Plus the soundtrack to Rush Adventure as
Oh,
well.
I
Oh my
listen to a
god.
lot of that daily, actually. Like I think like
Yes.
the first stage. I forgot what it was called, but I genuinely listen to that every day. It's really good. Rider Zero Gravity, never played it. Sonic Chronicles, I own it. Never played it.
Yeah,
Unleashed.
hold on. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. If I put at an S rank for the first game, I'm gonna put Rider Zero Gravity at a B.
Okay.
Because like it's fine. They change a lot of the stuff, and I'm happy that Silver's a playable character, but like it doesn't hit the same as the first Riders game personally.
Yeah, I've
But what
heard
were the other
that.
ones? Okay, you were going through the other ones. What were the other ones you were saying?
Sonic Chronicles. And that I
I
have
played
it.
that. I played that one. Okay, I had a good time with it when I was in high school, but then again, I was also playing it on a bus where I couldn't hear the soundtrack or the sound effects all that much, so that didn't bother me. But
I will
the
play it.
story, the story alone, I think is A rank. I think the story is fantastic for that game. But the sound effects and stuff like that, and I forget what else, puts it very low at like a C or a D. So
Okay.
personally, I'd put it at like a C or a B. Low B, at the lowest mid C.
That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna play it for myself and see what I feel about it, but low C for sure. For sure. If that's
I'm excited to see what you think about it actually. If you actually sit down and try and beat that game, because it's rough to go through when you try to sit down through it.
Oh, I'm gonna beat it. Oh, I'm gonna beat it.
Okay, bet.
Unleashed. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. Unleashed is not A nor S. I think it's high B. I think it's above Heroes, but I think what holds Unleashed back is the metal collecting. I
Yes.
cannot
Thank you. Oh my
stand
god.
that. Especially because like you have to go through every inch of the stages in order to actually like get them. It drives me insane. Drives me insane.
Yeah, I love so much about Unleashed. I love the art direction. I love the world building. I love like the lighting and the shadows and the characters. Like there's so much love about that game. But the controls age a little bit in comparison to modern stuff like Sonic Generations or now even Frontiers. But like you said, the metal collecting is the main reason why I never beat that game. I do not have the patience to have a game where you're meant to go fast and boost through these levels to sit down and try to find medals. No, that game is not built for collecting like that.
And you
And
have to go out of your
yeah,
way to do it because
you really have to go out of your
you
way.
can't just collect them
Yes.
leisurely or in the hub world. You actually have to go through the levels and take it slow to get it.
Yeah, that
I
game is not built for slow.
if okay, let's say if Unleashed didn't have metal collecting, S easy, easy S,
Yeah,
easy
absolutely.
S. But as it stands, like the levels, like oh, dude, Empire City is amazing. But those metal collect, man.
The metal collecting is what holds it back. Yes, I agree. That's why the PS2 version, that's actually the first one I played, and thankfully, metal collecting wasn't really much of a thing. It was like medals were things that you earned, and
Yeah,
I preferred that version a lot when I was a kid. And then when I saw how pretty the PS3 version looked, I'm like, man, why am I not playing this? So I got the PS3 version. I'm like, man, this is pretty, and never beat it.
I remember playing the PS2 version when I was in Georgia with my friends, and I thought it was ass personally.
Oh yeah, I
Dude, that
remember
shit
that.
sucked,
It
dude.
was like it, you know how old PC games look and feel? Like it kind of whenever you beat a stage, it had like a text box instead of a cutscene. It was like so
Yeah,
like
it was bad,
it
bro.
was really bad. Yeah, it was very bad.
I'm over here shaking my head, like nodding, like yes, as if like you guys could see me.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe like maybe for like a chill stream, I can have it set up so like it shows our like the Discord and it shows
I
our
would love to do
faces.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay, I'll buy a webcam because I need to buy a webcam because my other one broke. And
I need to as
Rip.
well.
next week we can definitely have like a chill. Oh, you're not gonna be here. Okay.
Next week. What, me or him?
You said you're not gonna be there, right?
Next Saturday?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Because like I have surgery on Monday, and
Oh, you have
then
surgery on Monday?
hernia surgery, baby.
Oh yeah, I hope that goes
Yeah.
well, man.
Yeah, I hope that
I hope
goes
that
well.
goes well.
Thank you. Because the only thing that sucks right now is that like my insurance just gave out, so I'm concerned about like the painkillers they're gonna give me. So,
Mm.
because I don't know how I'm gonna pay for that. No, I'm kind of screwed on that one.
Well, I think as long as you take like Advil, I mean, you might need something stronger, but
Exactly.
Advil's not that expensive if the pain's not that bad, hopefully.
Right. I'm gonna see if my mom or my fiance will like talk to my insurance like as I'm going through the surgery and yell at them saying, "Hey, fix this," because he's gonna be going through a lot of pain.
Yeah. Well, I really hope it goes well and everything gets figured out.
I hope so.
All right, Sonic the Black Knight, A rank. It's best Sonic game on the Wii. Best.
Wow. Wow. I didn't play enough of was it Black Knight to form an opinion, but I love the merchandise specifically for that game so
All
much.
I'm gonna say is
Like,
Black Knight is a case of wrong place at wrong time.
mhm.
Because it was released during the Dark Age when people were especially like critical towards Sonic, and rightfully so. It's this harmless spin-off that uses the Wiimote, which, mind you, thousands of franchises had on the Wii. Like, it wasn't just Sonic. Sonic the Black Knight is genuinely like really fun, and the story is great, the music's great, and I actually had a fun time with the gameplay. Mind you, I am someone that does like Skyward Sword, but I do think if you like Wii motion controls, it's actually a really good game. I really like Sonic the
I
Black Knight.
want to sit down and actually try that game. I have it. I just never sat down and try to play it and beat it.
And again, if you can get over Wii controls, it's genuinely good. Okay, I see Sonic Sega All Stars Racing. That is like, I'm not gonna rank
rank.
it. Yeah, that's like in terms of spin-off wise, that's pretty A rank. But I would play like Unleashed Heroes, Sonic 2, and stuff before it. But in terms of
Yeah.
like a spin-off ranking, then it'd be an A. So, but I'm gonna put it out here. Sonic R is different though. Sonic R is different. I love Sonic
Yeah, yeah.
R.
Yeah. Like Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, the first one, that was one of those games that like me and my friends played a demo for, and we were actually really impressed on how difficult the game was. We're like, whoa, how's this game whooping our ass? So we sat down there and like played it over and over and just try and get good at it. And then we actually bought the game, and I love that game since. Such a good game.
It is a good game. It's fun. It's really fun.
Mhm.
Sonic 4. Oh my, no. No,
Yeah.
that, episode
Those
1 is
those are ass.
genuine
Okay.
ass.
Like I can enjoy Sonic 4 a little bit. I would put Sonic 4 episode 1 maybe at a D. Like because I'm not good at classic Sonic games, and that's like the preschooler's first Sonic classic game, at least for me.
Yeah.
So like I'm like, yay, I feel like I'm doing something, even though the game is playing itself for me, because the amount of dash pads and bounce panels there for me. It's a classic Sonic game on training wheels.
It's so ass. It is so ass. Like, I hate it so much. It's like
I'm the dweeb in the corner. I like it.
It's so bad.
You're valid, Kyle. You got it. It's all good, bro.
It's okay, buddy. We'll pat you on the back and send you home with a Happy Meal. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
It's
A
okay.
Happy Meal.
Yeah. Sonic Colors, below Heroes in B. I have a lot of nostalgia for Sonic Colors. Even though I don't let myself feel nostalgia that much, I really try not to let myself feel nostalgia.
I agree with B rank.
Why though? I will get to that in a video. I have a video plan called the Nostalgia Construct, which that's like NNC reviews, like going deep diving, bro. That's going to be insane. Yeah, I guess I actually genuinely despise the concept of nostalgia, and it makes me cringe.
Yeah,
I don't know. It gets me every time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's been a huge overarching thing that I've known about Nick for many years is that he hates that word so much.
Yeah.
I was like thinking about it like actually unironically like at work like not like
Really?
maybe 2 days ago I was just like man yeah he really has always hated that shit like that was like the original. I remember when I was getting to know Nick like way back in the day, like when I was 13 and he was like probably 14 or 15 when we first met. That was like one of the very first things I remember us like having discussions over. I don't remember me objecting or anything. It was just like you would just go off on like the fact that like people would literally just be nostalgic about a game that would come out like 2 years ago, and I always found that funny too because like it never really made any sense to me
Yeah.
because like yeah people,
Oh, dude,
but
okay,
you're
I'm
more.
not gonna
I
name
think.
names, but we were in a group chat with like a bunch of other Nintendo accounts, and like some dude
Oh man.
was talking about like somehow something he was nostalgic for like 6 months ago. I'm like, that is literally not how it works, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you. Yeah, you were like geeking over that when that happened.
Right.
You were so pissed. It was so funny. Like it really genuinely makes no sense. And I mean, I think that's the context in which you've always hated nostalgia. But like, you do you hate what do you hate more, that or like companies capitalizing off of nostalgia? Like,
Uh,
which one do you hate more?
I think
Ooh, that's a good one.
that's a good question. Companies capitalizing on it is only fine if the actual game and story itself doesn't suffer along with it.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
Like,
Well,
Um.
for example, um, this is like completely off, like not Sonic related, but in the legendary Godzilla movies, like the King of the Monsters, they had the Auction Destroyer burning Godzilla and like a shit ton of other things in the same movie. And like, bro, that is literally just fan service. It has no bearings on the plot. It completely destroys the worth of the Auction Destroyer in burning Godzilla himself. It's literally just there for people that liked it. And again, like I've mellowed out on nostalgia over the years. Like my main problem is just like when you're debating someone about like a game or like anything and like their sole reason for liking it is because they played it when they were 6, it really bothers me.
yeah, I don't like that either.
It's
I
like
really
why
don't like.
else do you like it is my question.
Yeah, like they don't have
Like,
any other. They don't have any other thing to like justify their opinion. It's like just based on like their view of it as like a kid, and then you're like, oh, that's why all your like points are like dog shit.
And the thing is, I like media. I genuinely think Sonic games have good stories. I like to dissect stories of like stuff that I watched when I was a kid. I love the stories of Ninja Turtles. I love it all. I don't like it because I watched it when I was 10. I like it because it's a good story, you know? I don't like it
Mhm.
because like me and my mom watched it when I was 4 or something. I like it because it's good, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I feel the same way. It is pretty annoying. Like that's a big problem, like a massive problem with a lot of things. But I mean, I'm a big Pokemon fan, and like, oh my God, dude, like it's not even for Red and Blue anymore. It's for like the people that grew up with like Actually, Gen 3 people have always been kind of annoying. They've been around for a minute, to be honest. They're pretty annoying. I don't like those people, but yeah, no, I know, I get what you mean.
Yeah, and again,
um,
sorry, go on. Kyle.
I was about to say, like, I remember back during like the PS3 era, it used to piss me off so much when indie games would be always in pixel art. I'm like,
Yes.
come on, can you not be like any more like original or anything like that? Because it was oversaturated. Like during now, it was like oversaturated with shooters as well as pixel art indie games. I get like it ages better, but like at the
And
time, it
here's
was just overwhelming and annoying.
And here's actually like back in 2017, I actually made a video why I don't like indie games. And of course, like not every indie game is going to use pixel graphics, obviously. But I think it's really cheap when it does. Because again, if that's their vision for the game, sure. But at the same time, I don't think people understand that games were only pixelated to begin with because of system limitations. They wanted to do more. The thing is, I like Sonic 3 better than Mania because Mania is trying to be a game from the 90s, while Sonic 3 was an ambitious video game for its era. If they could have made it in 3D, they would have made it in 3D. If they would have made it using
Exactly.
like some cool animation style, they would have made it that way. It's not pixel because they made it that way. If that makes sense, because they wanted it to be that way. They
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
go up from there, and I think that's like again why Yuzuka said that Mania is not. Well, I mean, like not Mania, like pixel games just don't really have ground in the market because it's true. Sonic Superstars to Sega
Right.
was actually disappointing sales wise, even though the game sold
Hmm.
2 million. Like that's pretty good, but Sega said that's really disappointing, and that's not considering that Sonic Superstars is actually outselling Mania.
Yeah.
In the over 6 years that Mania was out, nearing 7, Sonic Superstars is already outpacing it. Think about that
Hmm.
for a minute. Pixel games only appeal to us retro gamers. It does not appeal to the mass market. And again, I like pixel games. Don't get me wrong, chat. I like pixel games. I genuinely really like it. But at the same time, I feel like it's kind of cheap when I'm like, up, new indie game. Wow, it's Super Mario Brothers 3 again, right? It just, I don't know. That bothers me.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Celeste is good. Celeste, I have a bad experience with that game, but Celeste is actually genuinely a good game because that game was
Mhm.
actually innovating in some ways. Like that was a good game. Celeste is good. Um, but yeah, again, like I've very much mellowed out on like people saying they're nostalgic or something, and then I I freak out because I'm not like a
I'm nostalgic for Mario Wonder.
yeah yeah dude, yeah it's the same logic as like bro I played Mario Wonder 3 months ago, man those were the times like shut up shut up. But no, like I don't know. I've definitely mellowed out about it. It's just the whole thing. If you use like when people say 3D Sonic sucks because Genesis games were better, and the only reason why they could list it is because they were like 8 when it came out. You
I
know.
hate that opinion so much. Like, I mean, I I mean, I know you hate it. It's obvious, like, right? I mean, any normal sane person would hate that opinion, but it's just like that's like the definition of just like elitist trash opinion like of just games and stuff like preferring or saying all 3D Sonic's bad and like only the 2D stuff's good. Like I genuinely don't know how any like normal person could like have that opinion. Like,
You know,
I
it's
really
even
don't understand.
crazier, like, when you consider, like, those people played Sonic 1 through 3, not CD, mind you, 1 through 3. They stopped paying attention to the brand until they got old enough to want to look back at it, and they saw Adventure
Mhm.
and was like, "Oh, this sucks." Even though Adventure for its time, like you look at the reviews back in the day, like it got a lot of 9s and 10s. Like
Yeah, people
Adventure,
liked it. Yeah.
the Adventure was a critically acclaimed game, and it blew people away graphically. People loved Adventure when it came out, but then once the nostalgia for the 2D games rolled around, people were like, "Oh, this sucks," and then the whole 2010s up until about 2017 was like, "Oh, Sonic Adventure sucks, Sonic Adventure sucks," and then suddenly it turned around again, and now everyone loves Sonic Adventure again. So it's like I don't know. When you've been in the game as long as I have, and you kind of just watch things happen, it's just very interesting. Especially SA2 when it
Yeah.
released on game. Yeah, dude, SA2 too. SA2 blew people away as well. Again, like I think it didn't review as high as Sonic Adventure, but it did receive great reviews and the fan base loved it. It was a top seller too. People loved Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is what introduced a lot of people to Sonic, and now we're seeing that point where the people from Sonic Adventure, those games are starting to come back to the nostalgia. People want games to be like the Sonic Adventure games again, which is interesting. And also I hate classic Sonic elitists because they just don't know what their games are about because like oh Sonic was never supposed to have stories, which that was literally not true. Sonic 3 and Knuckles had a really big story. It had like it didn't have darker elements, right? But it did have high stakes. It had high stakes. It was a really cool story. Like Knuckles gets electrocuted. If that was in a 3D Sonic game, people are like, bro, man, what happened to Sonic, man? What happened? But no, like Sonic 3 had big stakes, and that's what led into Adventure. Sonic 3 really just led into Sonic Adventure Onward, and people really just don't understand that. Um, But yeah, oh, bro, we can talk about this for hours. This is why I want to start a Sonic podcast, because we can just talk about this for hours.
Oh yeah, I'm so down.
Sonicast.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about like maybe calling it like like the Sega Harmony magazines. I wanted to call it something like that. Like I don't know, like
Okay,
Sonic Harmony or something. I don't know. We'll cross that road when the time comes.
of course.
Okay, we need to get back to the tier list because again, we can spend hours on this topic.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think, Kyle? What do you think about what I'm saying? Like, do you think I'm just schizoing, or do you think like?
Like, because I know like there are times where you have like hard takes
Yeah.
where you're like, whoa, you're gonna have a freaking a stake under your head. But I don't know, a good chunk of it I agree with. Like, especially when it comes like when it rolls back to the whole nostalgia thing. Like, I'm personally an easy target for nostalgia, but like if companies capitalize on it, like where there's not like no love and care into it, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of examples off the top of my head, and I can't really think of anything.
I mean, I think Pokemon
But
is one of them because like the whole Gen 1
Oh
thing they
god, dude,
used for years.
I'm so dude. Like I'm not gonna actually get into it, but man, I'm so like sick of that. I'm so sick of that stuff, dude. They're not. They at this point they don't really care about anything pre. Like they don't even care about Gen 3 anymore. Actually, they don't care about anything like post Gen 2. They really don't in terms of referencing.
like honestly, nostalgia is the only thing that's like keeping me into Pokemon. I don't like the new stuff. But even then, when it catered to nostalgia last time, I did not like it. Like the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was ass to me. Like
It's
it made me
ass.
it made me
So
motion
bad.
sick. It made me
It's
motion
so
sick.
Genuinely
like
one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had.
it's kind of funny, like, because Kyle, I mean, we come from two different, generations, right? But we both grew up with like Generation 4 of Pokemon, right? Like
Yes.
we were both around for that. I was just a kid, and you were what,
I
like
was
in
in
high
middle
school?
school. No, I was in middle school when that happened
Oh, okay,
actually.
yeah. Oh, okay. So we're not that far apart, but we were
Okay.
like I think I was in like like early elementary. You're in high school, so just a little different, um but I won't talk about this that long because I want to get back to the tier list. But
Right.
it is ass. Like I feel the exact same way about it. And yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't even blame you for like not liking the new ones because most of them they aren't good. They just
No, they're
aren't.
not.
They're not good. They're not.
Yeah, and
They are really not.
again, when I say I don't let myself feel nostalgia, let me like correct myself a little bit here. I don't genuinely, okay, generally, okay, I need to friggin' speech therapy. Let myself feel nostalgia. But what I really mean is I don't let nostalgia cloud my judgment on something.
Okay. Okay,
Like,
I like that.
Yeah, yeah, it's fair. It's a very good way of looking at things.
let me give
Hmm.
it Sonic 06 was the first video game I have ever bought with my own money, and I spent years saying that game was trash.
Yeah, it's
And the
very
game
true.
is unpolished and broken. It is,
Hmm.
but I do think the game, looking at it from an objective sense, has a lot of good level design. There's a lot of stuff to like about it, but again, like there's a lot to not like about it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And it's heavily flawed. Heavily flawed. I know there's like a million other examples I can bring up. Like I don't let nostalgia cloud the judgment when it comes to reviewing games because like when I'm trying to watch a YouTube review and like they're just talking about like what it was like growing up with the game. It's like okay, I like personal stories, but at the same time, it's like okay, let me put it this way: do you like the game because you like the game, or do you like it because of the memories you have with it?
You're
Yeah,
right.
I
Like,
so you go.
okay, so like, I when people bash on Sonic 06, I laugh because people look at well, not Sonic. I Crash Twin Sanity because Crash Twin Sanity is literally Sonic 06, but in the Crash universe, where it's an unpolished game that was rushed, and at least with Sonic 06, you can get patches if you really want to. Crash Twinsanity, you couldn't. And people look back at that game fondly, and they're like, "Oh man, I wish I can go back and actually polish and finish this game." Or people don't even think about it. Like, "Man, this is such a fun game." When that game is an unpolished turd as much as Sonic 06 was.
Yeah, okay, and here's the thing, just because something is unpolished and broken doesn't mean there's like not good level design or things to like about it. A lot of
Right.
people think of things black and white. Well, I like to think of things like, sure, is Sonic 06 bad? Yes, we can talk about how bad it is all day, but we can also talk about the good that game has.
Hmm. Yeah, so I love Sonic 06 so much.
Yeah.
Like, as unpolished as that game is, like there is so much, like, I don't want to say potential because that's not the right word I'm thinking of, but you can see all the good ideas that were there. Like, you can see the Sonic love that was there.
I agree. And like, if we're talking nostalgia, like Sonic 2, because that was the first classic Sonic game I could ever beat, that would be like one of my favorite video games of all time, but it's not. You know?
Right.
Like, so again, like when I say like I don't really let myself feel nostalgia, I just don't let it cloud my judgment that well. Because it's like,
Hmm.
I don't know.
You don't have rose tinted glasses.
Exactly. Like sometimes I was listening to Emerald Coast today and just remembering the day I got my Dreamcast and hooked it up to the TV, not really knowing how to hook up an old console, but once I actually did it, I was like, whoa, this is so cool, this is so fun. But again, I'm not gonna like
Mhm.
let it say, oh, Sonic Adventure is the best Sonic game and anything else sucks, because that's not true. But we need to get back on topic. Sonic Colors
Mhm.
DS. I think Sonic Colors DS is better than actual Wii version.
Yes.
I used to not be a believer in that statement, but it's actually true because Sonic Colors is a Mario's fan Sonic game.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying that because
I
it's
feel the same way about Lost World, but we'll get into that later.
really okay. Um Sonic Colors is a Mario's fans Sonic game. That's not me saying that. It's literally Uzuka coming from Uzuka's mouth because he said like they developed that game to appeal to Mario fans.
Mhm.
But Sonic Colors does a better job at being a Sonic game for the DS, mind you. So I'm gonna put that
Oh, absolutely.
high B. I was
I would go as crazy
low
as say
A.
as A.
Yeah,
Low
low
A.
A. Yeah, low A. Sonic Generations S tier, like S
S tier.
tier.
Yes.
Yeah, above
Yes,
Rush
please.
Adventure. That's one of the best Sonic games ever made. Generations 3DS
Hmm.
is kind of dookie. Honest, I used to love it as a kid. Hey, there you go. There's another nostalgia example. I loved this game as a kid. Played it all the time on the school bus. I think it's kind of dookie,
Hmm.
especially because
That's
like
fair.
some of the classic levels are literally reused from like the Genesis games, like the same layouts and everything. They're just reused. Um,
Mm.
so I'm gonna put it mid C, above Triple Trouble. Actually, above Riders. I can play it over Riders. Um, I need an updated take on Riders though, so we'll take that as it comes. Sonic 4 Episode 2. Okay, Sonic 4 Episode 1 trash. Episode 2 is actually kind of good. I actually really
I,
like Episode 2.
yeah. Like, if I put um Sonic 4 1 at D rank, I'd put Sonic 4 Episode 2 at like high C.
I would go as far as to say it's low B for me. Like I think it's really fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
pretty
that's
fun.
fair.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Yeah, I would say it's low B. I actually think it's pretty good. Um,
Hmm.
I think it should have been like not existed, but it's good. Um,
Hmm.
Sonic Jump. I'm not gonna do the mobile games just because we'll be here all day. Sonic Dash is pretty fun though. I remember playing that game.
Hmm.
Lost World. It's not bad. Like I don't understand why people call it bad.
Lost World for me is a high B, low A.
I would
I
say for me it's about mid. I'll put it below, just below Sonic Colors, because like
okay.
when Lost World wants to be good, it's great, but when it wants to be bad, it's bad.
It's a very experimental Sonic game. It's okay. So I don't consider a good Sonic game per se, especially like with the Boost era being peak at its time. But as someone who enjoys 3D platformers, Sonic Lost World is a great 3D platformer for me, especially after you learn how to properly use the parkour, which even then the game does not give you a good job teaching you how to
It does
properly
not
use
teach
it.
you how to use parkour.
Yeah, but man, when you learn it, it's fun. Not as good as Sonic Riders, but it's a fun game for me. Like, I felt nostalgic for it at one point. I know, I hate nostalgia, but like I was thinking back fondly on it, and I said, you know what, let me play this game again. And playing it on PC felt weird for me because I missed having a chunky gamepad.
Yeah.
but
I'm still not
but
used to it, and I've been playing it on the PC pretty much exclusively ever since I got it on PC.
wow.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, I got it on Wii U, and like I've been playing the PC port, and I didn't finish it yet. But like, I don't know. I prefer the Wii U one personally. I'm not sure if that's just rose tinted glasses or not, but like,
I mean,
I don't
there's
know.
practically no
It just feels
differences.
better.
There's practically no difference. I actually like agree that it was made for the Wii U, so it feels better on the Wii U. But for me, it's just
Mm.
like I guess I wouldn't say ease of access because I have the Wii U hooked up, but it's just more of like when
Right.
I want to play Sonic Lost World, I'm usually at my computer anyway, so I just load up the Steam
Yeah,
version.
that's fair.
Again,
That's
like
fair.
Lost World, like when it wants to be good, when the levels are good, I
It's
I think it's
fantastic.
fun. I think it's really fun, but like the snowball level and stuff like that, it's not great. Also, the story is absolutely ass. Um,
It could be worse. It could be like colors or forces.
I'll take Force's story over it just because it actually like at least it's like a
Whoa.
soulless body of what I like about Sonic.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Also,
But
like
I see what you mean.
yeah, um, we actually got some chats. Let me read it. Sonic Dash was fun, but they really messed up the character unlocking system. Yeah, I've heard that it got kind of
Yeah.
wonky. Though I will say Lost World 3DS was ass after World 2. I agree. I wholeheartedly
Yeah.
agree. Like
Literally, like play the demo, get excited for it, and that's the only thing you should play. Only play the demo. The rest of the game sucks.
also fun fact, Lost World was the first Sonic game I got on release day. Yep.
Ooh,
Again,
interesting.
if we're talking nostalgia, if I had rose tinted glasses, Lost World would be S rank, but here we are. Um but Lost World 3DS, that was actually the version I played not the most, but I think slightly more than the Wii U just because like at the time the Wii U was at my dad's house and I would just play it there. But Lost
Right.
World on 3DS, like the first world was so fun that after I beat the game, I just exclusively replayed the first world over and over again. But oh my gosh, the
Yeah, I don't
jungle
blame you.
stage was so ass, dude. Like I hate the jungle stage in Lost World 3DS. Lost World is worse than Colors. That's what I. Oh, he's probably just talking. He's talking to you, probably. Um, I think Colors is slightly better. That's because I think Colors is more consistent than Lost World is. Again, if Lost World is more consistent, I would put it in low A, honestly. Um, so Lost World 3DS, I think I'm putting it in like high D.
See, Lost World is high D. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 3DS.
Ugh. Oh, 3DS. Oh, I mean, sure, sure. Yeah,
I mean, like again, it's only good for one world.
yeah. All right, what else we got?
Oh, it was about the story, but it goes both ways. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's a discussion for another day. Like a Lost World versus Colors video.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Was just starting to play Lost World not too long ago. Definitely still need to get through half of it. You can mod Silver and make it. Huh. You can mod
I
Silver.
do like Silver. Silver is my favorite Sonic character.
Oh, I forgot Silver's your favorite song. Silver's cool. He was just introduced in the
Mhm.
wrong game. People hate on him too much.
I agree.
Okay, we're not doing Sonic Boom because it's technically, and I'm using Copium here, it is technically categorized as spin-off, thus it's not a part of the main series. However, you want my opinion? E, E,
E.
E. Like all three Boom games are E. I actually hate all three because I got them when they first came out and thought they were ass. Like even as like
Really, I thought Fire and Ice was supposed to be good.
it's
Was it Shattered Crystal? I was disappointed because I didn't want to play a Metroidvania.
uh Fire and Ice is only good because like we had nothing at the time. People were on Copium.
Mm. I couldn't tell you. I didn't play the game. Okay, Runners, I had such a good time with. Like I know we didn't talk about. You said you didn't want to talk about mobile games.
We'll
But
talk about
Runners,
Runners
I had.
though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll get into that.
Yeah, Runners was a. I actually really enjoyed my time with Runners.
Hmm.
But Sonic Boom, like the damage it did Sega is not. It can never be undone because Sonic
Right.
Boom, Sega dumped millions of dollars into the marketing of Sonic Boom, only for it to tank, and
Mhm.
only for it to like basically cripple Sega's budget for Sonic games. Sonic Boom is the reason why Sonic Forces is the way it is, basically.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I'm happy that people can look back at it fondly and reference it as memes or whatever, like in a positive way when it comes to like how funny the show was. But Sonic Boom's show was the only good thing that came out of it. The figures weren't great. The games were not great, but at least we got a decent show.
Yeah, and I will say the show is definitely good. I just, in my opinion, I prefer my Sonic to be cooler and not like
Yeah, like
comedy.
it's a fun spin-off, but like yeah, it's not the Sonic show.
Yeah, like if we're talking Sonic shows, I think like Sonic X and like the OVA pretty
I
much just have
agree.
that down pat.
Yes. I love that.
All right, so Runners, that's actually the next one if we're doing that one. That was a good game. That was a really solid game.
Very good game.
I do miss it. I do definitely miss it. If I had to rank it, again, I don't think it really holds water against like basically anything after B, in my opinion. But
Ooh, I was gonna say like mid A.
really, okay.
Like mid A, because gameplay was because it was a mobile game. I still had the gotcha mechanic, so like you still had to like kind of gamble to get your games, I mean, get your characters. I mean, but I still like I love the gameplay to it so much, and I wish we got something like that again. But unfortunately, we're in the mercy of the homebrew community trying to like keep it alive. But even then, you got to jailbreak an iPhone to even play that game
Yeah,
again.
you gotta go through hurdles to play that game.
You do, and I'm scared of the same thing happening for Dream Team eventually.
Well, everyone's theorizing that's gonna get a Switch port, and I really hope because that's like easy money for Sega if they do a Switch port of Dream Team.
Part of me hopes so, but I thought Apple actually invested a good chunk into it just to keep it like, oh, it's an Apple Arcade exclusive.
They did definitely fund the game for sure, but we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
All right, so there's Sonic Dash 2 with the boom stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Nah.
Runner's
nah,
Adventure.
blame
I've
you.
never experienced that game.
Ooh, I never got to try that actually neither. I don't even know what that is, to be quite honest. What is that?
It's another mobile game. They did a Sonic Runner's Adventure. It was like another mobile game.
Jeez, I wish I could have seen that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I saw something. I just don't remember it, but like that just shows the legacy that I had.
Yeah. Next is Sonic Mania. That's doesn't need any explanation. That's S. High
Yes,
S for
absolutely
me.
yes.
Above Generations personally. Like I've beaten that game.
Ooh, that hurts.
I've beaten that game over 100 times without exaggeration. There would be times back in 2017 where I would do nothing but like play that game as every character in one sitting. Like I shit you not. Like I had nothing better to do when I was 15. Like
That's awesome.
I would and I'll get the emeralds too. Like I can get the emeralds
Man,
in Chemical Plant Act 1.
man, what a
Yeah.
time.
Like that was like I needed that.
Hmm.
Okay, well, we're here. We're at Forces.
Huh. Okay. I want to put that at D because there are some people that do genuinely enjoy it. I see the potential in the story, and it's definitely like a boost Sonic like on training wheels, like how Sonic 4 Episode 1 was to me. I'm pretty sure people see the same way about Sonic Forces. So there's probably something to be had there, but for me, it's like low D, high E.
Yeah. See, like I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I think like Sonic Forces is like a continuation of like the Colors level design.
Yeah.
because it really feels kind of like Colors, but like slightly worse. But here's the
Hmm.
problem with me and Sonic Forces is like I was really looking forward to this game. Like I was really looking
Hmm.
forward to it
Right.
because like dude, a game where Eggman takes over the world and like chaos comes back and stuff. And like, oh my gosh, Mario Odyssey came out, Breath of the Wild came out, Splatoon 2 came, all these great franchises that I
Hmm.
loved. Sonic, obviously, like this is gonna be the best one, right?
Exactly. But nope.
Yeah, I beat it in a
That
night,
thing
and I
was
even made a video saying Sonic Forces is good when it was literally like a 15-minute video of me criticizing the game. Like I was on hard copium. I was so disappointed with that game. And here's the thing:
that
it's been confirmed that Eggman took over Gun. He overthrew Gun in this game, but we never see it. For a game
like
where Eggman takes over the world, nothing happens in it.
right. Like the only thing I'll give Forces credit for is that the IDW comics do a decent job of trying to like lay out a good world within the story of Forces. But
Yeah, that's
I don't
actually
know.
it makes me hate makes me hate Forces even more reading the IDW comics because like the characters treat it like it was just like tragic event, and you literally don't feel
Exactly.
that in the game at all. Like it does not translate well at all. And also like
Yes.
Infinite could have been like character themes came back because like we had like Infinite had like its own like actual legitimate song with like lyrics and stuff, and Shadow
Uh-huh.
had his own campaign, which I actually like. I enjoyed that part of Forces. I really enjoyed the part of Forces. I like, and I hate to say it, I actually get a pretty big kick out of playing it personally.
I, I'm excited to see what Generations is gonna do with it now with
Yeah.
the Shadow gameplay.
Well,
Oh,
apparently it's
so
gonna be like
excited.
cyberspace, which is interesting. Um,
Oh,
so
I'm curious.
Forces, I would put it above Lost World.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's B though. Mm.
Mm,
Yeah. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna put
mm.
it in C, but then I'll be right back because I have to go to like the restroom so you two can talk and keep the chat entertained. So be right back.
Definitely. Absolutely. Um, so while Nick is in the bathroom, I'm gonna talk about what got me into Sonic personally, because I remember my first memories were like getting action figures first, like based on like the Toy Island Sonic Adventure era. I was really excited for it, and then I actually got to play Sonic Adventure. Then I played Sonic and Knuckles at a campground once, and I was able to like discover, oh, Knuckles can glide. That's cool. So I already had a Knuckles figure. So I like grabbed my figure and I said, "Whoosh," like just doing the gliding sound effect, having a good time with it in the campground. Man, that's why Sonic Adventure is probably my favorite game of all time because I was like the Sonic game that like made me love the Sonic games so much.
That's nice.
Yeah. Plus the world in it was so fun for me too. Uh, what
I'm
what got you into Sonic?
like kind of a mixture of things. I really wasn't so the only things that I was like huge on like when I was younger. Well, I like Sonic wasn't one of the things I was like hooked on, you know. I just kind of liked it passively.
Mhm.
But I did have plenty of like experiences with it during like childhood though. Like my first I literally don't remember what my first exposure to Sonic was. Like I cannot remember like the first time I saw him as a character. I just kind of got into video games via like Pokemon, and then
Mhm.
it just kind of I was like, "Oh yeah, he's him," right? But while I was growing up, on like Netflix, there was I bet they're not on there now. In fact, I'm pretty sure they aren't. But Netflix used to have a lot of like older cartoons on there. Like this was back when Netflix had like South Park on it, right?
Wow, long
And
time.
yeah, I know a long time ago. And they had all like three Sonic cartoons on there. Like they had Sonic Underground, they had Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and wait, hold on, was there a third one, or am I tripping? I think that was it.
Saturday AM
Oh
Adventures and Underground, yeah.
yeah. I don't. Okay, they didn't have Sat AM. I watched that on TV on some random ass channel, but like they did
Dude,
have.
that's what I did with Underground actually.
Oh, that's funny. Like yeah, so I watched a lot of Sonic Underground and a lot of Sonic or Sonic's or Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what it's called.
Mm.
I watched a lot of that growing up, and I just thought they were fun like cartoons. That's how I got exposed to a lot of like older media as like a young kid. Like that's
Mhm.
where I originally like I actually really liked Inspector Gadget growing up just because it was on
Wow.
just because it was on Netflix. And that's like I legit I was like I kind of just treated it like a cartoon that came out like during my time, like my childhood, but it was my childhood effectively. Like I love Inspector Gadget a lot, and that's actually why I was super happy when what company made it? Mega House or something made. Have you seen that Inspector Gadget figure that came out some
Yes,
time ago?
I did see
Um,
that.
I have it. I own it, and it's
That's
amazing.
so sick.
I
It's so
like
sick.
I remember when it came out, I was like, yeah, I have to get this. This is like a part of my childhood. Like I just have to. But that's off topic. But like that's how I was exposed to not exposed to Sonic, but how I that was like my main like I think that was what I spent most of my time doing if I was into Sonic doing stuff with relating to him. But I also remember like the first game I ever played of Sonic's was the second one, Sonic 2, and it was
Yeah.
on and like I actually still have it even though it doesn't work. But so obviously when I was a kid, as a kid, you know, on YouTube, I watched a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have, like Angry Video Game Nerd,
Of
and
course.
that like made me aware that you know the older games existed. So like I of course I went and like there was this retro game store in this mall that it was in the this mall near my house that is still open. The mall's still open, but that store is like long gone. The store is long gone.
Sadly.
Um, but it was a retro game store, and it was really awesome. I wish I had pictures of its interior because it really was something. But that's like they legit had like that was back when retro game collecting wasn't like pure cancer, and like you could actually buy things like for decent prices. Like I remember they legit had like boxed Super Nintendo games just like sitting out in like on like the store shelves like it was styled
Wow.
like an older place, and I don't remember any of them being over $100. I legit don't remember that, but
Dude, I
like
remember.
like
I remember.
I could huh.
I remember as a kid getting Beavis and Butthead on Super Nintendo in the box and opening that up and having a good time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's cool. I was just gonna say like that's like I would go there because I like the Angry Video Game Nerd made me aware of like older stuff, right? It just did. And that's why I wanted a Super Nintendo, and that's why I got one for. I actually asked for a Super Nintendo for like one of my birthdays, and that's how I got my Super Nintendo. Um, and I played a lot of like Super Mario World, and like when I wanted a new game, I would just ask my mom to buy it on eBay for me, or like we would go to that shop. And I'm pretty sure that yeah, that shop is where I bought a Genesis and Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, but like I knew Sonic and Knuckles existed. I never saw the and Knuckles cartridge in that store, and I never
Mm.
found it. Like for years I didn't have and Knuckles like until like just a couple of years ago, like maybe
Wow.
4 or 5 years ago. So for a while, I was just playing Sonic 3 base, and I never made it
Oh
past
hell no!
Huh?
I said, oh hell no!
Yeah, I know. It was just it wasn't like I didn't have the opinion that Sonic 3 sucked. Like I knew it was more than just Sonic 3, but it's not even like I was not good at video games back then, so I never made it past Marble Zone. And like and with Sonic 2, I never made it past I think it was either I think I never made it past Aquatic Ruin in Sonic 2. But
I love
like I
Aquatic
do
Ruin.
but I would play them repeatedly. Like even though I would never like that's where the games ended for me, like I would keep playing them. So like I but that was kind of my most of my experience during like childhood like early childhood being into Sonic. And then I didn't get into them. I never played any of like the modern stuff at that time, and I didn't until a little later when I got like a 360, and then I played Sonic Adventure, and I remember thinking it sucked, and
Oh
then Nick,
man.
Oh my
I
gosh.
remember Nick, and yeah, I know Nick remembers this, and I remember thinking it sucked, and then years later I replayed it. I forgot which console I like actually played it on, for the first time. But I eventually actually played it and like formed my own opinion. And I didn't actually hate it because of the Game Grumps. I didn't hate it because of them. I hated it just because I was just bad at video games. Like when I was younger, I just genuinely was. Like the only thing I was good at was like Pokemon. Like that was it. And so then when I returned to it when I was a little older, maybe at 2017 it must have been, I played through the game and I was like, oh, this is awesome. This is fire. And that's also when like that's I went through a kind of like a mini Sonic phase a little because then I got into Mania, and then I also played I played Forces. That shit was ass. I do not like that game. But like
Fair, fair, fair.
I did love Mania though. Mania I played a lot, like a lot, and I like it was just I have like I don't have much time on it as Nick, but I did that was something I played a lot on my Switch back when the Switch didn't have a whole bunch of stuff in the beginning. It just had like Breath of the Wild and like Mario Kart. That was like it. Like I played a lot of Sonic Mania and stuff. Like I think overall I think I probably have near 100 hours in Mania, but like
Mhm.
I played the shit out of that one, and then I went back, and then I actually beat 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, and then 3 Knuckles ended up that's probably still my favorite Sonic game. Although I really love Adventure, but I gotta like play the other ones though. Like I'm really not as experienced as like not even remotely obviously as Nick is because he's played like pretty much everything almost. But I still have yet to play Adventure 2, if that's anything. I,
That
Ooh.
drives
I
me
have it.
mentally insane.
I own it physically on my GameCube. Like my GameCube's collection is kind of stacked because like the only thing I'm missing is wait, is Riders on GameCube? Is
Yeah.
it on
Yep,
GameCube? Yeah.
Riders
Okay.
is
So
on GameCube.
the only two Sonic games I'm missing that were released for GameCube are Shadow the Hedgehog, which I also want, and that game. And other than that, I actually I owned Gems before Nick did for a time, which was really
Yes.
funny. But
Uh,
like my GameCube collection is well, I mean, in terms of for Sonic, it's pretty good. Like I have like everything, and it's the GameCube is like what I use to play. Oh, and I also have Heroes and everything. Like I need to play Heroes as well. I just need to. I need to use the things that I buy. Yeah, like, so you know,
We
so
all
it's
have that
kind of,
problem.
but
We
yeah,
all buy
that's what,
stuff and we just never get around to it.
yeah, for real, yeah,
right.
like just the struggle, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of I have a weird relationship with Sonic, but I never thought the whole franchise was bad or like that or that it stopped being good after the classic games. Like I never had those opinions. I just thought that like in my own experience because I was bad at
I
it,
do
I
remember
thought
you
Adventure
saying I do remember you saying back in 2017 every Sonic game after Sonic 3 has just been okay or mediocre.
I think I don't agree with that. I was like
Because that
13
used
years
to
old.
dude, 15-year-old me wanted to like strangle your ass for saying that.
Yeah. Like I'm
I
yeah,
wasn't
I don't know what kind of
aggressive. I was really aggressive about giving opinions when I was like up until I was
yeah.
about like I would say 17. That's when I mellowed out. But I used to be like,
Hmm.
I think you guys remember. I used to be super fucking aggressive
Oh,
about that.
absolutely. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. I remember those.
He would geek out, yeah,
yeah.
about a bunch of different things for sure. Like yeah, it was different back then.
And like,
But
and again, I don't want to like act like I'm some like group that's ridiculed, but at the same time, like you gotta like. I'm not defending myself. I don't like kill a family or something. But at the same time, it's like I'm not defending myself when I say this. But like being a Sonic fan, growing up, like being in school during the 2010s was genuinely ass.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. I agree.
So to me, like defending a
I
game
relate to that
opinion,
heavily.
being a like having a opinion was either ride or die. Is either I fought or like I just kind of sat there and was like, up. And then like from my perspective, it's like, oh, okay, I guess just the things I like suck, you know. So
Yeah.
so no, it was very
Like
ride or die. Nowadays, it's like if
I
someone's like Sonic Adventure's bad, I'm like, okay, loser. Like, you know, it's obviously
yeah.
not true.
The
Right.
I relate to that in just a different way, just because, and I've told Nick about this a whole lot, but there was one time, like very recently, like probably back this December, where me and another friend of ours, Katie, and me and Nick were talking about like our most unpopular gaming opinions, right? Just our either our objectively worst ones, or like just ones that we have that we know are stupid, but like, like that we just have anyway, and we know they're kind of stupid. And genuinely, like, I mean, I don't play like that many video games. I'm mainly just into Pokemon. Like pre Gen 8. Like that's like my bread and butter, like everything but pre Gen 8. So the majority of the franchise. And uh like genuinely the most unpopular thing I ever had at any point was that I liked Pokemon Black and White, like Gen 5 as a whole. And
I love Gen
liking
5. Oh my god.
yeah, like dude, liking that stuff was like, dude, you were like absolutely. I remember I got so much shit online for that. Someone called me like an inbred freak for liking that
What the
game.
Yeah,
I'm not even.
Pikachu's not even in black and white. How dare you?
I hate
Yeah.
people that say that. I won't get into a black and white tangent, but that's why I relate to what he said. Because like, man, and just being a Pokemon fan during like the mid 2010s was also kind of like,
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
got
feel
me.
like
I
I feel
remember.
like me and Diego got along when we first met because like we kind of like shared that, and like we used to get like super heated about this sort of stuff,
Yeah.
like super angry. And of course, like once we got out of our like teenage phase of like having like no personality outside of liking your special interest, like of course we
Yeah.
mellowed out on it, and it's like, okay, it's like you may not like Sonic Adventure, but the fact is that it was popular, it broke grounds, and people loved it during its time, so that's really all that matters. So it's like if you don't like it, then I'm sorry. But like,
Yeah.
Right.
um
It's like, yeah, no, because I think when we get heated, or when you get heated about that as a kid, you just, well, you're gonna, because like it means like the world to you, and like when someone upset, like just talk shit about it, it's like, oh, well, I guess you just don't fuck with me at all, I guess. like,
yeah,
like, like, damn, dude, like, oh, that's my only card that I have to play. I guess I'm just fucked. Like, jeez.
it's true. Damn, I was gonna say something. Because we were talking about like I thought it was like a ride and die. Man, I was gonna say something but forgot. You're a yapper, bro. You're a yapper. Um,
Yeah.
you're gonna say anything, Kyle?
Besides the fact that I'm getting sleepy, not really,
Oh.
not really.
Yeah,
I think I had something, but I lost it. It was
yeah,
probably in like a conversation like probably 20 minutes ago. I have no idea.
yeah.
We just talked. The only thing that he brought up since you left was like only that like what got us into Sonic, and then we kind
Tangent.
of talked about how you were when you were younger, and like that was kind of it. Like, I mean,
Pretty
Well,
so
much.
but yeah, oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. Like all that experiences with like the I know I called like the 2010s like they were like the trenches years, but really that's just like how it felt being a kid growing up during that time, like because it's like
Mhm.
something you love dearly just being like hated on. That's when I like started to form the idea of what this channel currently is, because it's like I want to encourage discussion, like I want to encourage people to talk about their opinions and stuff, and there's no ridicule. All right, what are you doing, dude? You're making a lot of noise.
oh my bad. Hold on, I'll mute.
Yum.
Hold on. I was open. I wasn't even eating something. Like actually, funnily enough, I was opening my Sonic Lego set. I forgot I was gonna make so much noise.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
But yeah, like damn, what was I saying?
uh, uh,
Yeah, we're
we're
on.
talking about how like in 20s like in the 2010s how it was tough to be a Sonic fan.
Oh yeah, yeah, I was
Uh,
forming the idea for this channel. In this channel, it's like there's we can talk about our opinions. You can say how you feel, because like the YouTube videos around that time was just a guy saying their opinion and then like recommending you if you play or not. But the thing is, like, someone can look at something like Sonic 06 and say, "Oh, that's like the worst cheesy game of all time." And there's people like us, me and you, that can play it and be like, "This is for what it is. It's really good."
Mm-hmm.
Things are not black and white. I can feel about something completely different from the way you feel about it. That's why I want to play my game, get my perspective, kind of get the general consensus, or what you would call the objective perspective, and then encourage everyone else to play it for themselves and tell me how they feel about it. Because, like, I feel like the internet's really lacking discussion. It's just like,
I agree.
if you like something, it's cool. If you don't like it, you're stupid, or vice versa. It's like, I think I just want to bring the discussion back. That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let's finish this up because it's almost 12. Let's finish this tier list stuff because we have Sonic Frontiers is the last one.
I say A rank.
Oh
It
yeah.
has a lot of potential. I'm excited to see how much it grows. Like I see this being the unleashed to the new era, to having a generation's equivalent, being such a peak game that I'm so excited to eventually come out. Just a matter of hopefully it gets the budget and love it deserves.
You know, I would go as far as to say it's in like low S for me because
I can agree with that.
I 100% in it twice, and the first time because my bar was so low for Sonic Frontiers, like it was so
Yeah,
low
that's fair.
because I was like I'm scared about this game. Like if it sucks and if I had to like wait another 5 years before like we get another like 3D Sonic, I would like actually like cry. But
Mhm.
I played it and I loved it. I love the story. Sometimes I think it could be a little too remember this guys, but when it works, it does work because I do like some of the references. Like Tails did save people from Station Square. People did say,
Mhm.
he did do this, he did do that. Sonic Frontiers, in the gameplay wise, I think it's fun. I love the combat. I don't care what anyone says. The combat's really fun.
I love the open zone so much. Oh my god, so cool.
Yeah, that said, there's stuff I don't like about it. I don't like the 2D sections in the open zone. I think that's stupid.
Abs. It's all right, but keep going.
Because it's like if you're in a 3D space and it's supposed to be open, and then suddenly the camera just suddenly switches perspective, and you're in 2D, just come on. Um, and I guess like the soundtrack, I like the ambient stuff, but at the same time, like when I'm running through a Sonic world, I wanted to have like Emerald Coast like type music or something like that, like some
Mhm.
rocking music. But it's just
Something
like
that's catchy.
yeah, it's just Breath of the Wild, and that's also like I guess I'm not going to take it points away from the game itself, but I think just games of this era, they're just trying to be Breath of the Wild, the Mario Odyssey,
Yeah,
and it's just like
and I'm tired of it. Stop it.
I know it's like I like Breath of the Wild, but only in Breath of the Wild.
Mhm.
But I love Sage.
I agree.
I adore Sage. I love the
Mhm.
stuff that they did with Eggman. And again, I love the combat. I loved running around a Sonic. I loved getting stronger. I love the bosses. Like, and I played it again just to see like, okay, how I'm gonna feel about this the second time around. And I actually liked it more the second time I played it. And I do agree with you in the fact that this is an Unleashed, and we're gonna get a Generations equivalent in a few years. And I'm so
Mhm.
stoked for that because like Sega, they're more motivated than ever. This game was one of the best reviewed 3D Sonic games since Generations. And before
Mhm.
Generations, it was well Colors probably, but then it was Sonic Adventure
Right.
2, so it was like one of the best reviewed 3D Sonic games ever, really. And it's I think one of the best selling. I think it's the best selling one
Mhm.
now.
Yeah, I think it's the best selling Sonic game right now. Yeah.
So yeah, Sega is really motivated to make Sonic again. They have a lot of the stuff down, and I'm just ready for the future because I think it's gonna be great, and I think it holds on its own too because I love cyberspace personally. I just love Sonic Frontiers, and like when people say it's really bad, I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I just really like it, and I think it's really fun. But on PC, when you can mod it, okay, I'm not modding like the level design. I mean like the graphical mods are insane.
Oh
Using like the
yes.
shell shader and the graphic enhancer is the craziest thing in the world, in my opinion.
And and also fixing the pop in. Oh my god, that one's
Yeah,
necessary.
yeah.
I recently bought what's it called? Frontiers. Yeah, I
Oh,
recently
you
bought
actually
it. I
bought it?
haven't. Yeah, oh yeah, the Steam sale. Like I couldn't pass it up because what was it? What's it the new one, like the new one. What's it called again?
Superstars?
Superstars. Yeah. So like that was like $30, and Frontiers was like 20. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this. um,
I wanted to
and
buy Forces just so I can do the overclocked project, but I didn't do it, so now I gotta wait for another sale. So we'll
No,
see.
no. I said when it goes on sale, I'm gonna get you. Because I was gonna get it for you like the next day, but then I realized it wasn't on sale again. But the moment it goes on
Rip.
sale, I'm gonna gift it. I'm gonna gift it to you. So just give me your Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the whole. That was the
yeah,
whole plan. Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah. So whenever I'll just gift it to you, because like I don't know, Sonic Forces is unfortunately a game I'm very specialized in because I beat it like 1,000 times. Oh, also something I hate about Forces is like the character creator sucks, and it should have been way
Yeah.
more detailed. But anyway, I did not. I want to get back on the topic again. Tech said Frontiers mods go crazy. They do. Also, I really appreciate you're still in here because we're just rambling like idiots right now. Again, that's why I think like this is what we call Nick at Night, where we just do random stuff, and hopefully like by the time we do this again, I want to have like a webcam set up so we can just switch the Discord and have like our faces and we just kind of just chat after a
Yeah.
while. That'll be cool. Or maybe like a picture of all of us kind of sitting around a room. We'll see. Looking forward to it though. But okay, Superstars is not on this tier list, but if it let's just pretend Sonic Pocket Adventure, which is a game I still want to play. Let's pretend this is Sonic Superstars. Let's put it up. I would put it above CD and Rank A. I really love Sonic
Yeah.
Superstars personally.
Yeah, Superstars is a good game. I'd put it in A rank as well.
Bosses.
Oh, wait, no, you're doing Pocket Adventures. Oh, you're doing Pocket Adventures. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm watching the stream and it's like behind. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, because I said Pocket. Like let's pretend it's Pocket like Superstars real quick. So let's pretend that's Superstars.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm getting delusional. I apologize.
Yeah, I do need to play Pocket Adventure one day. I need to buy a physical copy of that. I keep forgetting to do that. Also,
I have it at work.
You do?
Yeah, I have it at work.
How
I haven't
much?
bought it. I'll have to check. I go back in tomorrow. I'll send you a Snapchat.
Yeah, if so, I'll probably like I don't know if I'll have the money tomorrow, but Monday I'll give you the money and then you can buy it and then send it.
Well, Monday I go into surgery, so you're gonna wait a little bit.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well, hopefully no one buys it by then, but that's fine though.
Dude, it's been sitting there for months. Actually, you're fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Kyle, just simply get off the operating table.
Yeah, I want my Sonic Pocket Adventure, bro. Screw your hernia.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, you can swear.
Fuck it, yeah.
I swear.
We need the surgery.
Yeah.
He's been earlier. He was like, "This shit fucking sucks."
Yeah.
Like when he's playing Omega.
Yeah, that shit is ass, dude. Oh my gosh, that shit is ass, like genuine ass.
All right, what's next?
I think that's it for the tier list. I mean, like we still have Sega Sonic, like Sonic 3 standalone, Sonic and Knuckles standalone. That's literally no point, in my opinion.
Yeah. Why is Oh yeah, I didn't even realize the Forces like stupid mobile app was on there. That's so funny.
It's still going to this day. Like it's getting updates.
For real?
That's insane. That's actually really insane.
Who is like?
And it's actually like still a lot of people. Surprisingly, you'd actually be surprised.
Yeah.
For real? I don't.
Like the only good thing that Forces actually made. Apparently, it's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like mobile games are totally like. I don't even know any person that like actually the only game that like I see people play anymore is like Clash Royale and that sort of stuff.
Like I never Pokemon Go and that's it. That's the only game
that one too. Yeah, that one's still really popular, but yeah.
Then there's Zero Gravity, which I've Sonic Sega. Oh, okay, say again, like I think spin-offs should be ranked on themselves. I don't want to rank them against like mainline Sonic games.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because it's like I mean they're just spin-offs. It's like how good could they possibly be? Like a lot of these are like
Sonic R is genuinely peak. Like I actually
I
prefer
love
Sonic
Sonic
R
R.
to Sonic CD. Like I genuinely shit you not. I love that game.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Dude,
Yeah.
You like Sonic?
When I got
didn't know
Sonic
you.
Gems Collection, I got Sonic Gems Collection specifically for CD, but I fell in love with Sonic R the most.
That game is
That's
awesome.
that's interesting. I didn't know you liked. I mean, I know you like R. Well, I saw this guy like 100% R in like what, like 50 minutes or something like
No, it
that.
was
I
under
mean,
Yeah.
that. Yeah, dude, you were
yeah,
flabbergasted when you guys were watching me play because you guys,
yeah.
whoa.
I was just like,
Dude,
I
I
mean,
fucking
it's
love R.
is well, it's just like, well, okay. Imagine chat. The 7 viewers. Imagine like you go your whole life. You've played this video game. You turn it on, you turn it off. You said that shit was ass because the controls are like weird to you, right? And then you see like a big man walk in the room and just turn on your GameCube violently, right? Turns on that GameCube and just absolutely like cranks the meanest 90s on R that you've ever seen in your life. I saw this dude like absolutely run the most insane shit on that game possible. Like this dude, like I was like, what
I
the
wish I could have
fuck?
witnessed that. That would have been awesome.
It was legendary, dude. It should have been at the Too Many Games or something. Should have been at
Yeah,
the
I
charity
could
raising
probably
thing.
I could probably run it honestly, but again,
You
like,
probably
and I
could,
was
yeah.
commentating the entire time. Like, yeah, so this part you genuinely want to.
Yeah, you were commentating for us. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, and like Katie was like, "Wow, this game actually looks fun when someone's good at it." And I'm like, "That's because it is fun." Because people expect it to play like a kart, like a on foot racer. No, it's pretend it's a kart racer, and it's way more fun. Sonic R is a goated game. I don't care what anyone says.
I agree. I fucking love R so much. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I worked a 10-hour shift before I did this.
Oh
Dude,
damn, yeah. I
Nick
don't
and
blame
Knight's
you.
worth it though. Nick and Knight's worth it, bro.
Dude, it is so worth it. Oh, can I just say, people who wear Crocs on the daily, I don't know how they do it. I wore my Sonic Crocs today. Dude, I wore my Sonic Crocs today for work, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great on my feet. No, dude, it's horrible. I don't know how people do it. That hurts.
I hated Crocs
like
when I wore them, honestly. Like I'm like a tennis shoes kind of person, and that's it.
I'm a Vans guy for the most part,
I
and
need to
even
get a
then,
Vans.
like, they're not even all that comfy. Like, I want to get a pair of good Nikes. Honestly,
That's
I want to wear Nikes again.
I have Adidas shoes actually.
Adidas. I'm like a full on like I've never been like a huge shoe guy, but recently this is totally unrelated. I'm not gonna go on a tangent, but like uh I really like Nike stuff now, like just solely Nike stuff. Like I've been buying like Air Forces and like Jordans and stuff. And it's mainly just been because and not to collect to like literally just wear like normally. But it's because there's this one manga that I really like called Doro Hedoro, and like man, the characters in that like manga put that shit on like for real. Like they just like there's just one character that like he wears like a suit, right? It's like a business suit, but he has like these like white, like this manga was released in the early 2000s, so I don't think this shoe was even a thing back then, but he has like basically white Air Forces on, and it's such a cool look. And that's like practically the entire reason why I bought white Air Forces, like high top Air Forces. They look really, I just
That's
like those
awesome.
shoes. I like those shoes a lot, like specifically just because of that manga. And the author, like, I don't know if they had a deal or anything, but like the shoes are in the manga. Like they are Nikes. They're not like Nikos or something. They're literally just like they look exactly like how they do in real life. Like they're just Nikes. So it's really
So
cool.
cool.
Interesting. Yeah, that's cool.
So cool.
Well, Sonic Gang, it's almost 12. You have any like last? Oh, okay, Kyle. I have one more question.
Yes.
So, earlier you said like I have some pretty wild opinions that would have a stake be put to my head.
Yeah.
I want you to elaborate on that a bit more. Like,
Ugh. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. Cause like this is like before you and I had a falling out. But I can't remember offhand like what hot takes you had. Cause I remember like you had some like strong opinions on stuff, and I'm like,
I probably mellowed
ooh.
out since then, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, you absolutely have. There are still some opinions that you're like, oh, like I'm absolutely still for this, for that, especially when it comes to Sonic stuff. But for the most part, for example, like the nostalgia thing, like you still stand true to that, absolutely. But like, I don't know, it's definitely not a. This is my opinion, and if it's not your opinion too, then you're stupid. Like you're not like that. It's like you're fine.
Yeah, because like again, like I just melt because it's one of those things. Like I spent so many years hating people online for like hating on me for liking certain things that I kind of became what I
Hmm.
swore to destroy. You know, one of those
I
things.
mean, it's like was it die early to become the hero or live long enough to become the villain type of situation, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just one of those things that was just like after again after I got a personality that wasn't liking Sonic, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm mellowed out now.
Yeah.
It's the I guess just reflection does a lot for you. But yeah, I just want to know that because again, I have a lot of unpopular opinions when it comes to Sonic. I mean, I was huge into like saying Mario Sunshine is better than Mario 64, but I don't think
I
I
remember that.
don't think I agree with myself
He's
anymore,
he's
honestly.
he's realized that we actually both of us have realized that Mario 64 is the greatest video game ever created. Actually,
Dude. It,
Yeah, it's like they don't compare, honestly. It's still
bro,
so good.
it's so
Like the
real,
controls
so
have
real.
aged. They definitely have
It-
aged poorly, but at the same time, it's
Mhm.
yeah,
fun. It's fun poorly though. It's fun poor.
yeah, it is. Like every
like
time
it's
I
for me, Sunshine's one. I mean, not Sunshine. 64 is one of those games where, like, if you master the controls, oh man, you are in such for
Yeah,
a good blast.
dude.
But it does
yeah.
age. It does age. But if you're an old man, oh, you know it. You got it.
Yeah, and also like I've realized something about myself is I'm a retro gamer mostly. Like I like old video games. That's why I could play
Hmm.
Final Fantasy VII in the year 2022 and find it one of the best video game experiences I've ever had. Because like
Yeah.
I just like old video games, and to me that's just like I could put myself back into the mindset when it was coming out. Like, oh, this is like revolutionary for its time, and once you master the
Yeah.
controls, it's genuinely be yeah, it's you
I
can't beat it,
forget.
dude. You can't beat it.
Have you played Remake yet?
The remake?
Yeah,
Oh,
Final
oh,
Fantasy 7
F7.
Remake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like right before like the gang dies. I think I'm like nearing the end of it.
Dude, dude, like the amount of time that you spend with the side characters like that, like it makes you love them so much more in
I
Remake.
agree.
So
Yeah.
their deaths like meant a lot more in the game, and I'm like, man, oh, this game.
I
With
love the
that said,
side
dude,
characters.
I cannot wait for Rebirth. Oh my, I'm so excited for Rebirth.
I can't wait to watch Aerith die
Oh,
in HD.
right. Dude, HD, we're gonna see that shit in 4K.
Yeah, Ultra
Yeah,
HD.
true.
Dude, I cried when Aerith died when I was playing FF7, and I didn't like. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but I still
Still
cried
hurts,
anyway.
man.
Yeah.
Still hurts.
I mean, I
We're
forgot
gonna
her
see
name,
like
but like,
the
I loved the Avalanche girl. I forgot her name.
Jesse?
Yes, Jessie. Okay, now I remember. I love her so much. She's one of my favorite characters in Remake,
Dude,
honestly.
I bought my friends who actually gonna be one of my groomsmen. I bought him a Play Arts Kai for Jesse.
Oh, that's awesome.
that's really cool.
Yeah, it's a really good figure actually.
Is it for it's for Remake, right?
It's for Remake,
Yeah, I kind of
dude.
want.
Dude, it's a good figure. You should get it. It's
I
really
want.
good.
I want the PS1, well, like the original one, like the Cloud they made recently.
Ooh.
I
Oh, for
really,
Bring Arts. Yeah,
yeah,
for Bring Arts.
yeah.
Dude, get it. Dude, oh my god.
It hasn't
Dude,
come
that
into Big
whole
Fat Toy
line.
Store yet.
Dude, I have it personally. Dude, oh my god, dude. It's
Dude,
such a good figure.
I can't wait for Tifa and Aerith. I have those on pre-order too. I can't wait for those.
Dude, they just announced a bunch more figures. They have who did they put out now? Outside of Sephiroth. They have
Oh, I have
what was
them on
it?
pre-order too.
Cash Sheath or Cat Sheath. I forget how you pronounce that thing's name. Or Kate Sheath. I don't know. Point is, it's the cat. Okay, we got the cat. We got Sid. We got
Ooh, they're making a
Yuffie.
Sid.
Yep, they're making a Sid. They're making a Yuffie as well. Um, and I forget who else they added on top of that. But like, dude, this line is so freaking cool. I love
Yeah,
it so much.
I'm getting all the line just because, again, Final Fantasy VII, top 5 favorite video games of all time.
Like, I love the line, but it's so expensive. It's $100 at
I
least per
know.
figure. It hurts.
No, it's like 130 per figure, man. It sucks.
Yeah, it's
I import
ridiculous.
them from
Yeah.
I import them from Japan, so like I'm used to paying like just 100. But like,
Where do you buy
God,
them from?
Nin game. The only thing that sucks from that website is the fact that you gotta wait so long for the shipping, like for them to actually get it ready for you to actually ship it out. But like, you can pay for the pre-order whenever you're ready, and then they'll send you an estimate saying, like, if you do Profit Warehouse, they're like, okay, here you go. This is how much it's gonna be. Have fun.
I need those.
Yeah,
So I should just
I
cancel my Big Bad Toy Store pre-orders and just go for that.
Yeah,
I
they're
would
still up.
recommend
Go
it.
for it.
I would
Yeah.
recommend it. Nick, I've ordered like a lot of stuff from Nin. I've actually never pre-ordered from Nin. I'm sure it's fine, but like I've bought plenty of stuff from Nin. They're one of the best like import sites other than like AmiAmi. AmiAmi and Nin are the two that I use. If I want an import and I don't want to wait like 15 million years for BBCS to have it, then I'm just gonna go to Nin or
Yeah.
AmiAmi. AmiAmi generally has better stock, but
Mhm.
Nin's really good.
I want-
Nin
yeah.
gets exclusives too. A lot of exclusives.
Yeah, I want all the Final Fantasy VII line, but if I have to pick like a few, I want like Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith, because those are my main 3 before Aerith died. Like that was
Dude,
just my dream
the
team.
the Barrett figure looks
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
impressive.
gosh, I
Oh
can't
my
wait. Oh my
god.
gosh.
that one's so cool. Oh man, I haven't even
So
finished
good.
FF. I haven't finished FF7, but I really want those figures. Like
Yeah.
I saw like like the other ones. Obviously, they're great. Like I don't like the fact that they don't come with like anything for like $100
Right.
million, but like
Exactly.
That Barrett genuinely is one of the most on model things I think I've ever seen. It
Yes,
looks
it
like
looks
the
straight
other.
out of the concept art. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think all of
absolutely
them do a
gorgeous.
good job of that, but Barrett especially, like it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Barrett's ridiculous. It's just
I
he just looks
100%
so
agree.
fun. Yeah, he just looks so
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so good.
I love Final Fantasy VII. I
I
don't
love
care.
action figures.
Yeah. Look, I'm looking at my Jax wall when I have like over like wait. Okay, I'm not gonna count them. There's a lot of Jack Sonic stuff that's just like in box. I'm just tempted to open them all. I'm just tempted to just rip them all out of the package.
Dude, it's so fun.
Because I can literally just make an entire because of the death egg. I can make like an entire Sonic diorama.
Dude, that'd be cool. Dude, I love my toy collection so much. It makes me so happy. Like I had my friend come over for the first time because like we worked together, but like he's never come over. So he comes over and checks out the game room, and he's like, "Dude, like I would like if I lived here, I'd be like staring at the action figure wall like for hours." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude. There's some times where dude, like I don't sit there for hours, but like, there are times where I just sit there and just admire it."
Yeah.
Or like if I'm getting ready or if I'm getting ready for work in the morning, I'm just looking at it. I'm like, man, look at this figure, look at that figure, man. All this makes me so happy.
When I get a new like anything new, but like in particular when like nowadays when I get a new Beyblade, before I work, I'll just get the stadium and I'll spin it for a few minutes and just be like, I'll be back soon, and I'll put it in my drawer or like back in the tackle box, and I'll come
Oh
home
my lord.
and then I'll just open it up again and just spin it.
I relate to that. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things about being like a hardcore collector is like the reaction when people walk into your room and shit. Like
Yeah.
it's really
Yes.
fun. Like
Also, do you like it? Like, are you rich? Comments like when people ask you, "Are you rich?" It's like, bro,
Right.
I've been collecting for over 10 years. Also, chat, like, I know, like, you're used to NNC reviews, and you've probably seen the background of my room in the Sonic CD video, but I'm a huge collector. We're huge collectors. Nick's Nerd Cave is the collection channel. We're huge collectors, so we love action figures. That's, like, one of our favorite things ever. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I think my
absolutely.
favorite thing as a collector is seeing other people's collections and seeing like their stories on how they got their stuff and what they admire the most and all that stuff. Like it's so fun. Oh man.
It is very fun. Yeah, I agree. I I think my personal favorite like section of my collection, like that I bought it specifically because I knew it would be just a funny story to tell, like whenever anyone saw it. But there was this one guy named, I think, Victory Road something something on Instagram, and I just found his account through the explore page, right? And he had like this massive Groudon collection, like, and I just thought it was
Oh,
super. I thought it was very. It was all just Groudon, and I thought that was super cool. However, I didn't. It wasn't until like a few minutes later that I looked at the post again, and it said like like 90% of the things on that on the post were for sale. So I just in like two separate waves, I bought all of everything, everything from that guy. And in my room, I have two Groudon shelves, and they're just
that's
filled.
hilarious.
And like it's just this big, massive like red. So whenever and it's like right in front of the, it's like right in front of the door. So when you open the door, that's like the first thing that usually catches people's eye. And like when people see it, they're like, "Damn, you really like this one dude, huh?"
Yeah.
Like, so,
It's
that's
actually
my
like,
favorite.
in a
That's my
way,
favorite
maybe in a
section.
smaller way, that's when people see my Sonic collection, like, wow, you really like Sonic, dude. Because I don't think you guys understand how actually big my Sonic collection is now. It spans, like, you know how my room is kind of like laid out. It's like a square, and like half of it
Mhm.
is just like two big shelves. That's all
Yeah.
filled with Sonic stuff now. It's nothing but Sonic now. Like, I have a lot of Sonic stuff.
Dude, next time
Hmm.
we ever FaceTime, I want to see your like I want to see a tour of your place then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you, yeah, because I want. Did I give you a room tour of the apartment yet?
I think it was a while ago. It was a while ago.
Okay, okay.
Definitely do it again sometime
Um,
though.
yes. Um, I have a story to tell after we end the stream because it's gonna get a little personal.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if like anybody would like get into that. It's like it's nothing sexual or anything like that. Like back when I used to overshare, but like it definitely has to like do with like a past relationship, and I don't feel it's appropriate to talk about on a stream, but it's definitely something I want to tell to the boys.
That's fair.
For
That's
sure,
fair.
for
That's
sure.
fair.
Yeah, I
I
get
mean,
you. I get
I think that like if I was in chat right now, I'd be like, "Damn it," because that would be so curious. I'll be so fucking curious about that shit.
NNC gone sexual. What?
Yeah.
dude, dude, when I used to overshare, when I look back on that, dude, it hurts. I'm like, oh,
I remember a
stop
lot. I
it,
remember like, okay,
no,
we're not going to talk about this for long, but yeah, there would be times it would be like live streaming. It would just be like, you just be talking about it in depth. I'm like, bro.
dude, dude, uh, dude. Looking back on it, dude, I'm so sorry.
It's
That
whatever.
was awful.
It's
That was
whatever.
awful.
Again, if it makes you feel better, I really don't really think about it that much now, if I'm being honest.
Like, I'm happy that like we can was at least I can like look back on it and like think it's bad and grow and stuff like that. But I'm like, dude, it cringe. It hurts. It's
Yeah.
so bad. It's like looking back at your emo teenage years in high school or something like as cringe as that.
Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I feel like some of my older YouTube videos, I kind of feel that way,
Hmm.
about, um,
Oh, I love watching the very old videos of like when Kyle's Game Room as a quote brand was trying to start, and I sounded so nasally, like using my flip cam as my main camera. Oh man, what a time. I don't miss that.
yeah, like as, as nostalgic I am for like my older YouTube stuff and like trying to grow my channel, like, I'm glad I'm officially past the era of like
Hmm.
trying to like establish myself, because
Yeah,
like,
like the confidence is there for the most part. Yeah,
yeah, because now it's like I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. But
exactly.
before, it's just like, oh my gosh, what's gonna work? I'm spending like literally all my free time on this stuff. It's gonna be worth it one day. I have to keep telling myself that. But now it's been crazy. It's finally happening to me. It's all these
Hmm.
years. All these years. I'm ecstatic though. Like again, I got a comment saying like, "Oh, I've been following Nick since he's had less subs than me, and now he's outpacing me. Keep up the good work." And I'm like,
Aw.
I've never seen you in my comments before, but thank you, bro. Like I never seen that guy before. He was just been an OG, and like I was like, dude, this comment had me like almost had me in tears, bro. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
There's nothing more motivating in the world, and like I'm before the Sonic CD video took me months just because like I was just taking my time with it. But the Sonic 3 video, there's a lot done already in terms of like getting the notes and stuff. I'm pretty much ready just to like write out the script fully, have Partly Pink or like Katie review it and then record it and start editing. Like I'm done with footage recording, note taking and stuff like that. It's just a matter of like putting it in a script and just going.
Yeah, what's it that kind of reminds me of a comment that I got recently. Okay, I found it. I can say it word for word. From Mason Parkinson. This guy has almost 200,000 followers on YouTube, okay?
Oh
He
wow.
said, and this is on my Sonic Nendoroid, like my new one, saying I bought a Sonic Nendoroid in 2023. He said, every time I want to buy a figure, I always see if you made a video about it. Your video made me get the SpongeBob one, and this one made me literally just buy the Sonic one. Super hyped for it to turn up, and your videos are just so laid back and relaxed, and you're always so hyped, which is always relatable when I watch. Super good videos, man. Like with a little heart emoji. I'm like,
That's
okay,
really nice.
Isn't it just like the best feeling in the world? Like just
dude, it's so
nothing.
good.
I know it's just like seeing people like actually look forward to like, oh, I can't wait for Sonic 3. It's like I can't wait for Sonic 3 either. I can't wait for it either,
Right.
man. It's like I don't know. It's before it's like and don't get me wrong, I love my friends, but it felt like I was just making the reviews for like my friends to watch and that's about it. But like
Mm.
once it started picking up the ground and there's people actually watching and interacting, like, oh, this video made me appreciate this more, or this thing made me appreciate this thing more, or they're sharing their thoughts. Like that one like really detailed comment I put in my story and like I've always wanted this. This is what NNC reviews is all about. Like
So cool.
it it's just so surreal that it's like it's finally real. It's like we're here. We just need to keep the momentum. We're just going to grow. I mean, I'm already almost at 400 subscribers. Like literally
Yeah.
like 2 weeks ago, I was at like 70 something.
Which is pretty. That's honestly really crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
That's really
Dude.
crazy.
Dude, I'm so excited to see how far this goes. Like, it's so fun.
Yeah. And definitely like once like we get everything just set in stone. Oh wait, we actually got someone new in chat. I'm sorry. Nicholas said Shadow the Hedgehog is the best Sonic game because Shadow. We share a name. We share a name.
Fair.
We share a name.
Fair.
So I am inclined to respect. I very much respect your opinion, fellow Nicholas. Fellow Nicholas. I'm sorry you came to the stream late because like I did the stream chat still says like the stream.
I mean,
Can I beat
Shadow
Story?
does also like to go to Aldi's. Shadow does love Aldi's.
That's true. Yeah, I am at Aldi's. Your memes and here's Sonic. Yeah. Oh, Sonic dies in the intro. I love Sonic, bro. I love Sonic. But yeah, sorry if you're looking forward to seeing some Sonic 06 gameplay. You can always rewind after the stream ends because it's been a while. We're currently in the Nick at Night phase of the streams now.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can like. I'm thinking about like just the three of us talking about like figures or maybe like game experience or something to be in like a podcast. But I just the name needs to come to me.
I would absolutely love that. Like, I love talking about what makes us happy.
Yeah. Because again, like we've been at this for like an hour and a half.
Jeez.
If Shadow doesn't kill Sonic.
I just wish I had more time for this. Like, I wish I didn't
know.
have to work as much as I do. But hopefully after I get this new job, hopefully things will be better, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, if Shadow doesn't kill Sonic in the next movie, I'm going to be mad. Bro just has it out for Sonic, man. Like, what did he do?
Wow.
What did he do?
I hate the color blue.
This is my alter ego. This is my alter ego.
Your alt account.
Yeah, my alt, yeah.
This account was made in a lab 50 years ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's my Shadow.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's Project Nicholas.
Yeah, Project. You want to work for Project? Okay. Blue hair, gross. No. Bro's a hater.
Oh my god. When I watched Sonic movie 2, I saw them talk about like Shadow hyping it up. When he said, "Oh my god, it's Project Shadow." Dude, part of me wanted to laugh so hard
Yeah.
the way he said, "Oh my god."
The
But
Olive
like,
Garden guy.
but dude, it didn't matter because I was hyped. I'm like, oh, they're gonna fucking show Shadow.
I was screaming like everyone, like okay, not everyone. There was like me and like a few other groups that were literally just screaming on the top of their lungs at that part.
Yeah, as soon as they mentioned 50 years ago, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
fuck, here he
yeah.
comes.
The when I heard 50 years, I was like, no, no, no. She was so hyped, dude.
Dude, like I'm like kicking, I am like slapping Michaela's hand. I'm like, oh, here it comes, here it comes.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, dude, I cannot wait to have Sonic 1, 2, and 3 posters hanging in the living room. That's gonna be so insane.
Oh, that's me so amazing.
Imagine if we get like a live action like Doomsday Zone. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I cannot wait for the whole audience to cheer when Maria gets shot.
Oh my gosh, yes. I am so looking forward to that.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah,
Can't wait.
I can't wait to see Maria get shot.
When Michaela has like little to no context for Sonic, okay? So after we saw the reveal for Shadow, I look at her and yell, oh, we're gonna see a little girl get shot. And she's like, hold up, what?
It's Peach.
God. And then we see the cast reveal of who's gonna play Maria, and we're like, oh, there she is. Ow, right in the kisser.
The moment we saw what she looked like, I was like, yeah, that's Maria. That's Maria.
Yep.
Also, chat, I have a poll currently. If we should start a podcast. So.
Yes. Hold on. Let me click on the yes. Yes.
We'll have this vote probably in more streams, but I just want to. I know there's like still like 7 people in here, which I was very impressed with the turnout, especially towards the end when I was like fighting Mephiles and stuff like that. There's a lot of people in here. Again, like the streams have been really great. Like I've been loving my time on these live streams, if I'm being honest.
I also noticed like the in-game model for Mephiles like has quite the differences between that and the cutscene ones, because like in the in-game ones you could see like the giant black stitching scars on his eyes, but then in the cutscene models is not there.
Yeah, again, I think it's just different phases because like I think someone else pointed in the chat earlier that like the CGI cutscenes were handled by different groups. Like there was like few different groups of people working on them, so they must have just not finished them. Also, did you see the one part in like back before Wave Ocean where like the security guard was saying his line, but he literally like they included a flub in the game, like he legit messed up his line. They included an outtake in the game because it was like head over to and it just restarts the line.
Yeah, awesome. Dude, why did I not notice that?
Dude, I stopped, and it was like, wait, what? And then someone in the chat said like, yeah, that's just how it is. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, why have I not noticed this? Is it only in the 360 version? There's no way in hell.
Oh, I think it's in every version.
You gotta point this out to me. Please point this out, because I gotta see this.
If you make a stream highlights of this, definitely like include that because it's really funny.
Yeah, I think Kyle said to me that I think it's better if we like include the stream highlights as shorts. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a really
well. I mean, YouTube stream highlights do really good though. It's extra content.
Yeah, I was thinking about uploading the first, but I think I don't want NC reviews to be clogged with that, like just with like stream highlight, you know. But we'll see. Like I'm gonna think about it, put more thought into it, and ask a few other people. Maybe the chat. If there's anyone in the chat that's still listening in, kind of give your thoughts. Definitely. Because again, like like I've been working on this for years. So like again, like I'm still relatively, I wouldn't say inexperienced, but I could definitely use some advice sometimes.
Hmm.
But Nicholas says that's weird saying my name, but Nicholas says Sega needs to make Sonic Adventure 3 already and do a reboot game. Sonic 6 like yeah, Sonic 06 like we were talking about earlier, like Sonic level design is some of the best in the entire franchise, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Like I think it's genuinely good.
I love Sonic 06 level design so much. Like, it kind of reminds me of an evolved version of like Adventure to Heroes, especially the frog level in Adventure. I mean, Adventure, the frog level in 06. Like, you could tell that was definitely like an evolved version of the one from Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, Frog Forest, yeah. I
Yep.
agree.
But Frog Forest I love so much. Oh my god, when the vine is like constantly growing as you're grinding on
Oh,
it,
I love it,
so
dude. I
cool,
love
so
Frog
cool.
Forest, bro. They should just make Sonic Adventure 3 what Sonic 06 was basically. I really see a game where they combine the Sonic. Oh, the Adventure and Boost gameplay. Yeah, that's what I thought Frontiers would be. And Sega did say they're interested to go back to the Adventure formula, so we might actually very well see that in the future.
We'll see what happens.
But I definitely, Nicholas, thank you for coming by. Although we're a bit winding down here, I think like we're going to probably chat a little while off stream. But
Hmm.
again, like I wanted to just huge thank you to you guys for coming in. Like the support on this channel has been crazy. You guys have been motivating me like crazy. Like I've been doing nothing for like this whole week but making content, like just planning the Sonic
Hmm.
3 video.
That's
I
awesome.
got all the footage recorded I need for it, like everything that needs to be done in terms of footage has been recorded. A lot of the notes are done. Um, and I've been working on some other videos too to help fill out the time between now and the Sonic 3 video. So it's great. The future of this channel is super bright, and I'm really excited to share it all with you guys. But I think for now, we need to get off stream. But never threat because we stream every Saturday at 7:30 EST. So be there or be square. But with that being said, and see here signing out. See you guys in the next one. Say
See you
goodbye.
later.
Good. Okay. I was gonna say goodbye. Okay.